Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised if Snap On went out of business.
Wow, so it doesn't like that title. That title got little to no ads. What the heck? It's a title. What the? I can't. Where's the video at now? Wow, little to no ads. Okay, that's peculiar. Shoot, we might have to change the title, y'all. You know what I mean? They're playing games with us. Like, yo, we can't even, you know what I mean? Like, what the heck? We can't even do titles now? It don't like that title? I think the title's dope. Shoot, the live was lit this morning. The live was lit, I'm telling you. It was a good show. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think it was a really good show. I don't know. Let's go. Let's see what today brings us. All right? Y'all down? Y'all down? Let's go. Listen, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. That's your problem.
Oh man, are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron P. Stinger Savage YouTube Live Distillery. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand up, Ron's got buzz that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe tip. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to laugh. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe thing. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
I'm telling you, this morning we set the record straight. Yes. We had a great show. Virgo Child and Golden Child, both Mars, were in the building holding it down for the morning show. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. As B. Stinger, to act one of them. as B Stinger gets at one of them. I wonder which one it was. B Stinger, oh my God. It was epic this morning. People woke up to B Stinger shooting a straight shot. A straight shot at one of the Chow sisters. Let's go. B Stinger, listen, B Stinger took off his gang face. Yo, he took off his gang face. You know what I mean? He said, oh no, I need you to see I'm serious, because you think I'm playing. He said, listen, let me know if y'all seen that video, because I think that video was epic. I think it was a bold move on B Stinger. I think he set the record straight, and I think we vibing right now. I think we are vibing. I'm telling y'all better check that video out this morning. That video from this morning, y'all better check that out. That was crazy. Like, he just like
buying a brand new car.
He just like, listen. But yeah, so listen, man, I didn't go to the party. Let me see something. Let me see something. Because it would have to be on here. If they did anything, it would be on here. Let me see something. This is let me get. Hold on for a second. I don't even. Oh wow, what was this? This Castle Hill Day? Let me see.
Remo was popping. The music.
Oh wow, what was this? This Castle Hill Day?
Social media, Facebook was good. It's your man Tucker out here with my man DJ Remo was popping. That's right. My man doing the music and all that. From Castle Old Timers Day.
Okay.
Everybody show him some love. He gonna do his thing, put it down for us.
Yeah, stop. We be out here. We out here.
Okay, Castle Hill Day. Let's go.
All right, we just getting started. Setting up shop. A little late, but that's black people time. All right. Got my man T-Pain right here with us. T-Pain, holla at him. What's up? Yeah. Look who's out here, y'all.
I do, but I don't remember his name. Oh, I can say something?
No.
Hi!
Tanya Mendez.
Not the government.
Yeah,
I
the whole government. Got my man G Money. Who we talking to? Everybody.
He said, who
blessings.
The world.
Okay.
Yeah, just setting up
So
shop.
Castle Hill
Get everything going.
has their
Whether it's a cooperative or it's not raining. Got my man D Block right here.
has the Castle Hill Day. Okay, great.
Baby. Trying to get man Young.
It's good.
I haven't went to Castle Hill Day. I haven't went to Castle Hill Day in like a whole decade.
A second and third that.
More than a decade.
Macaroni Tony. Talk to him, baby. Tony Lennon.
I know him too.
Tony Lennon.
I know
Ain't
him.
got nothing over there. Ain't got no thumbs, no tongues.
You better go to Super Bowl. Yeah, when everybody else come through, we gonna go live again. Real quickly.
Yeah, I know them cats. I know them. We in the building.
Yo, Skittles, let me tell you something, right?
Never been to state prison.
Yo, Skittles, let me tell you something, right?
You ain't letting what?
You want him to play? I mean, you want him something. All right, please don't let him come back. Just come to me. The man's hogging everything. It's not good. All right, y'all, we out here to his birthday.
Listen. I don't know what's going on, but Mean Gene, you wildin', bro. You was definitely wild. I'm glad I didn't go, because I know I would have said something. Well, I would have found out that y'all trying not to have Marlboro Rock. Y'all crazier than Christmas or something. That's my guy. See, listen, man. Let me relax. Here we go. I need to relax. You know what I mean? See, this, they're gonna get my blood pressure up. I'm lucky I didn't go, because I after I just heard that. Crazy. Ain't no way. Anyway. Alright, so now I know that they out there. Yeah, they out there. They out there. They out there. Alright. Well, salute to them. You know what I mean? I'm not going. Let me, Alright, let me get back into the, let me get back into, what's this thing called? Facebook. So how do you do this? I'll get into it like this. All right, chat. We here. I'm just thrown off. I'm just thrown off. Let me see what these fools up to.
Like, yeah, he doesn't even look that good.
Alright, that's kind of hating. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little.
Alright, let me see something.
I would never.
Okay, sit down real quick.
I would never say some shit like that to you.
Bro, what? Bro, that's not
He still got that broken shit. I'm telling you. Listen, y'all gotta some of y'all gotta pardon me because I be doing my medical. You know what I mean? It's grown and sexy over here. You know what I mean? It's grown and sexy over here. We do our medical. That's what we do. You know what I mean? Listen, let's go. We in the building.
Like, bro, man.
Alright, chat, pick your poison, chat, pick your poison. Who looks better? Hold on.
Like, what are we doing?
Chat, what's the Trey Songz song?
I don't know. I don't know what Trey Songz song is. And I don't want to play a Trey Songz song because then they're going to take the revenue and give it to Trey Songz. You know what I mean? So we're not doing that over here. We're not doing that over here. You know what I meant to do, chat? What I meant to do was have the live so that you guys can come up on the panel. That's what I meant. That was the goals. That was the live goals for today. But then I didn't do it, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? I do not know what happened. I don't know. But I don't know, man. So I didn't go nowhere today. I went to sleep. After I got off the phone, after I got off live earlier, I went, my friend. I went and dropped her off a little something. You know what I mean? I dropped her off a little something, and I came home and I went to sleep. You know what I mean? And yeah, and then I woke up, got me something to eat, and then I went live. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, then I went live. Mm-mm-mm. So, man. And I don't even think nobody's over there. You know what I mean? At this jam, I don't think nobody's over there. You know what I mean? I don't think so, because I ain't see nothing happening. Like, if people were there, like, but that was on the early tip. Yeah. I was going to go out, chat, but I'm going to start filming. I'm going to start filming me out and stuff like that. But it's not going to be for live. It's going to be like maybe for videos and stuff like that. So I can video it out and all that different type of stuff. And then we'll just go from there. You know what I mean? Do maybe like an hour video or so or something. I don't know. See what's popping and whatnot. Make that be like a show. I don't know. I think it would be great, me chilling with my friends and whatnot. I don't know if they want to be on camera, but they probably would. They don't care. You know what I mean? We ain't doing nothing but smoking. Word up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So now this go around, I'm trying to take my time with the medical. You know what I mean? Because earlier it put me to sleep. You know what I mean? It wasn't making me bounce around. You know what I mean? I wasn't bouncing around. I was down for the count. So I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? It's like a guess game. Buying this stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to buy it the my regular way. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to buy it the regular way, the real way, the legal way. Because this buying it from, buying it and getting it, from people, it's a guess game. You don't know what you're getting. You know what I mean? You don't know what you're getting, and then, you know what I mean? Listen, man, I like to have fun. I like to have fun. I like to be up, chilling and talking my talk and whatnot. It's elevate. It's interrupting with my elevation. You know what I mean? My elevation of getting my message out. My message can be anything. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Shoot, and right now, they're not even giving us no spends. Like, you know what I mean? They're not giving me no spends. You know what I mean? They ain't showing no love right now. YouTube. That's what we're going to have to do more than just YouTube. You know what I mean? We are. Because they're not giving us no spends, like. Word up, chat. We're going to have to take matters into our own hands. We're going to have to run up into the police station or something with our cameras. Hold on. What's going on here? Okay, I'm just saying. No, sir, I do not have any idea. I'm just wondering what's going on, making sure everybody working. That'd be crazy, right? Can I do that and get away with it? We could just start doing crazy stuff. So, we could start doing crazy stuff. That'd be dope. Stuff that I all want to do. Word. It's all good, all love. You know what I mean? They were like, oh, on his show, he smoked too much. He smoked too much. Listen, I'm grown. This is a grown show. You know what I mean? And listen, I feel. Listen, what's the smoking age? What's the smoking age where you could smoke? What is it, 18 or something like that? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just guessing that number. I don't know. I feel this show is 18 and up. As long as you're old enough to smoke, medical, let's go. Let's get. And people be smoking medical, I think, before 18. Like, they smoke with their parents. You know what I mean? I don't even think there's no age on medical. Is there? Oh, I think you got to be 18 or something, or 21 or something. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I just want to do my thing. That's it, man. I just want to have a channel where people can come to and smoke. You know, that's all I want to do. I just want to. Hold on. What is it? Okay, what is this? Oh, this has got to be old. Hold on for a second. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, what the heck? I've never seen this video. Hold on for a second. Let me see this. See, I don't like that picture. I do not like this picture. What is this? Let me see. Do I?
In his life, these accusations were the first public allegation against
Okay, whatever. Whatever. I ain't got time for this. Nobody cares about that. Absolutely nobody. It's crazy. All right, so what was we doing? We was doing something. Okay, I was doing something of something. Oh, I was getting into the chat. All right, cool. All right, let's change the title, y'all. Because for some reason it's saying something. Alright, now we good. Now we just changed the title. Let's get these three things up in there. This one and wait a minute. Hold on. I just was doing tags. Oh, okay. No, I only got one tag up there. What happened to the other tags? Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. Oh, okay, let me save it and then hold on for a second, y'all. That's not good. Those are ranked too. And they're not even in there. No, I'm gonna leave it. Let's just go. Let's get into the chat. Personalized ads disabled. Shopping disabled. Okay, so let's see. It's still saying it. What the heck? Personalized ads disabled. Shopping disabled. Maybe, oh wait, I changed the title. So maybe, I don't know, let's see. Alright, let's get past this ad. It says less ads, but the first thing I do when I come to the channel is it's an ad. Okay, let's get up out of here. Okay, new title. Let's see where this Let's see where we go on this video. Okay. Let's see where we go. Let's see where this takes us. I don't know how did I go from this morning's joint to this? This is crazy. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Okay. It's still saying that. Review. So what is the matter with it? Oh, it's saying yes, this is for kids. No, this is not for kids. Okay. No, that's not. Nope, that wasn't it. So what the heck is going on? Chapters make your videos. Okay, let me put today's date in the video. Wow, we are coming so close, chat, for the home attendant. I just looked at the date. Monetization. Hold comments. No. Alright, we good. Let's just get back into the chat. Okay, the notice went away. Great. Okay, great. The notice is gone. Alright, so now we should be getting people in the chat. Okay. That's what was going on. Wow. Okay. Alright, chat. So the notice is gone. It says this video is reaching viewers and earning according to your settings. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah, because this video wasn't going to get no views. It wasn't going to get anything. That's why it was so low. So now that we corrected the right settings, I didn't even have to change the title. It was the settings. I didn't realize that it was on something else. So let's get into the video. Hold on. Let's get into the video. I'm telling you, it was crazy this morning, chat. The Chow sisters were in the building. I'm telling you, you should listen. B Stinger lost his mind. On which child was B Stinger talking about? Y'all gotta watch that video. B Stinger shot his shot in the real way. He laid down the law. He laid down the rules. He said, listen, this is what I want. If you can't give me that, you know what I mean? If you can't give me that, then something's got to give. You know what I mean? Which child was B Stinger talking to earlier today? Was it Golden Child or was it Virgo Child? Y'all got to see this video. I said, whoa, go on, B Stinger. Tell that woman what you want. Be a man. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe, yo. A whole vibe. Ain't nothing but a vibe. So here we are. We're back. So now people should be coming in because we fixed the settings. I could have been having people. We've been in here half an hour. I could have been having people up in here, but I didn't realize that the settings was on some other tip. So now people probably just finding out that we're live. You know what I mean? Now they're probably finding out that we're live right now. You know what I mean? Listen, let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's get it, bro. I'm telling you, I am here. You know what I mean? I just want to do my medical. You know what I mean? Listen, man, if we don't listen, for those people that be coming in here and seeing that we do medical and be feeling away or whatever, listen, man, we're all grown over here. This is for grown folks. Mm-hmm. The medical that I'm smoking, I think it's too potent. It's too powerful. Listen, I ain't got no medical that made me do that before. Oh no, but that's not. We've had medical before that made us lean and do all of that before. We did, no cap. So this ain't no different from now. It's just different strands. Gives your body a different reaction. Oh, thank you, y'all. I forgot about this. Thank you, y'all. I got my little YouTube money. I got it today. $170. Thank y'all. You know what I mean? Everybody always act like they get something big. This $170, you know what this does? I'm gonna pay my phone bill with this. I'm gonna pay my phone bill so that we are able to broadcast. We can't get on YouTube if the bill is not paid. So this $170 is just enough for me to pay the bill and have access to getting on YouTube to do our show. You know what I mean? My bill is actually $171. So this is love. You know what I mean? All I gotta do is put $1 to it. You know, this is real love. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And it's not about the amount. It's not about the amount. It's about the love. You know what I mean? Because we usually be doing thousands of dollars. You know, we usually be doing thousands of dollars, but I'm just keeping it transparent. Y'all gotta pay attention, because I want y'all to pay attention. You know what I mean? I want y'all to pay attention. I'm showing y'all this popping. I'm showing y'all this popping. So listen, that's just what it is over here. That is just what it is. And we talk about nothing. Yes, I'm telling you. What am I doing? Soul Gutter says, oh, you the one Haas be talking about. Yes, I am the one. I am the one that the bozo be talking about. Yes, I am. You know what I mean? I am the one that he stole my story. Yes, it's me. Ron Beestinger Savage the Goats. Yes, Soul Gutter, you finally reached me. You finally reached the show. Subscribe. Subscribe and hit the notification button. Listen, for the people who've been subscribing today and yesterday, thank you so much. Thank you for the love. You know what I mean? I looked out, I said, oh, snap. I said, 10 more people subscribed from yesterday to today. I said, oh, okay. I said, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Frogman. Yeah, we don't talk about Frogman over here. You know what I mean? He done stole my story. He done did everything. He done disrespected Africa Bambaataa. He done lied on Africa Bambaataa. He done lied on Bronx River. You know what I mean? He's a very bad, nasty man, and God will get him on Judgment Day. He's going to have to answer to God for all the lies that he told on Africa Bambaataa. He's going to have to deal with that on Judgment Day. You know what I mean? Hassan Campbell is a piece of work, and I do not like him. And I can't wait for God to get his payback on Hassan Campbell. Period. On Hassan Campbell and them two other people. And those two other people that be in the bushes over here, you know what I mean, that tried to do all of that stuff and wanted me to take Bambaataa to court, and they did this, they did that. I can't wait for God to get them too. You know what I mean? I fly right over here. We fly righteous. I may do my smoke and everything. But they got this coming. Because I could have did something. I could have did something about it. But I said no. You know what I mean? I said no, B. Fall back. You know what I mean? I said fall back. I said let God take care of this. And your Mason brothers. Let's go. Beestinger in the building. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. Word up, y'all do not pay attention. Yeah, so gutter, that's your name. Yeah, yo, your man told me to stay off the internet and out his way. He told me that like 10 years ago, because he wanted to be a big YouTuber. And when we were viral, everybody felt threatened about us. We're blacklisted on YouTube. I'm surprised you found our channel. We're blacklisted over here. YouTube blacklisted us like two years ago, 2.5 years ago. Yes, we used to go. All our videos used to go viral. Everybody used to be over here. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? We was chilling. You know what I mean? People felt threatened. Blah 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 blah. And me, I don't listen. You know what I mean? And I know I was told do not mix religion and all of that stuff on here. You like to do, like I like to do. You know what I mean? And I was told that, and I did it anyway, and they blacklisted me. Period. Nigga said with 5 followers. You better look at it again, sir, because we do not have 5 followers, sir. You better look at it again. Clean your eyes. Go to school. Learn math. Do something. You know what I mean? Do something. If you're going to be over here, at least don't cap. You know what I mean? We don't rock with cappers over here, because I don't cap. You know what I mean? We like something like 40,000 subscribers deep over here. It could be 48,000 now. It could be 48,000. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me. They only allow 10 people at a time in here. They only allow 10 people at a time. If it goes over 10, they knocked it down. That's what they do over here. Real gangsterism. They don't want me to talk to the masses and whatnot. They say, no, we can't have Beastinger talk to the masses and whatnot. You see what happened the last time he talked to the masses. Can't have that again. Straighten it out. I'm telling you. Alright, listen. See, what's your name? G4? Fall back with that. Just fall back with that, bro. I don't even know your name. 6642. 6642. I'm surprised that your comment even stayed up as long as it did. You know what I mean? I'm surprised your comment stayed up as long as it did. Listen, so this must be your first time over here. This must be your first time. So listen, we don't talk about 2016 over here. I only talked about 2016 because Homeboy came in here and said, oh, you're the one who Haas be talking about. You know what I mean? He just bumped into our channel. He's going to subscribe. He's going to hit the notification button. And then that's going to be, that's going to be it. We're going to chill and do what we do. That's the only reason I talked about it. We don't talk about that over here. Because it's the big, in my opinion, it's the biggest hip hop scandal of all times. Why do you think the people who gave you after I came out in 2016, the people that's supposed to have cared about my story, why do you think they attacked me? Why do you think they tried to take me to court to silence me so the truth don't get out? They tried to take me to court several times. Y'all don't even know about that. But my people knows about that because I've been telling people. They tried to silence me and tried to take my YouTube channel away. Yes, those people. You will be shocked. I don't even want to say this nigga name. The YouTube guy. That thought my story was his story. Not Hassan Campbell, the other one. They tried to silence me. They tried to take me to court. They tried to get my YouTube channel taken because they didn't want the people to know that they was threatening me and harassing me. Talking about take being out of the court. Who the fuck you think you are? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, people are so lucky that I was not in my right state of mind back then. I don't care who you are. You just lucky. Man, and I'm upset with myself because I let this motherfucker, you know what I mean, do all the shit that he did. You know what I mean? On his channel, da. I should have just went head to head with this nigga and blew his nose. I should have blew his ass up in the daily newspaper and gave him the recordings and gave them everything. Gave him my testimony, gave him the things from the district attorney's office, give him everything, give him the police reports and everything. I should have blew that motherfucker up. How you like that? You know what I mean? I should have blew his ass up a couple of years ago. That's what I should have did. That's what I should have did. Got these YouTubers acting like they this, that, and the third. I can't stand this nigga. You know what I mean? I can't stand this nigga. And he's a bitch snitching ass nigga. He's a bitch ass snitching nigga. You know what I mean? You can't trust that nigga because if we would have ran up on him, he would have put me in jail. Bitch ass nigga would have put me in jail if we would have ran up on his two-piece faggot ass. You know what I mean? I would have ran up on him with my Mason brothers. It would have been a wrap. Bye-bye. Never seen again. Never seen again. That's how we get down. That's how I get down. Never to be seen again. Van, stop putting that goofy name in my chat. Stop putting that goofy name in my chat, bro. You know better than that, Van. You know what I mean? We don't care about Frogman, and I wasn't talking about Frogman. I wasn't talking about Frogman. I was talking about the other dude. Come on, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know. There's only one person on here that threatened Bee Stinger, and everybody heard the phone call. Come on, stop playing with me. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's a whole vibe over here. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They just don't stop. You know what I mean? It was really, and you know, I'm kind of glad that Bambaataa is not here to see. You know, well, he wasn't seeing the stuff anyway. He wasn't paying attention to the YouTube thing anyway. So, I can't wait for these people to get theirs. I can't wait till they get this, and when they die, I'ma talk my crap. I'm gonna just like they did the Africa Bambaataa. Just like one person, two people did that. Hassan Kimball and the other guy. Something happens to them, I'm gonna talk my shit till the cows come home. I'ma disrespect them so bad. That's a whole fact. I'm gonna disrespect these people so bad. They might give me my own show. That's how bad the disrespect is gonna be. That's how bad the disrespect is gonna be. I don't want to do it while they're alive because one of them, you know, disrespected Bambaataa like crazy after he died. So I got to do the same shit. I got to return the phone. I got to return the favor. I got to return the favor. I can't see my chat on the phone chat. I can't see it, so I have to rely on the screen, on the monitor. Let me put it up on this phone so I can see the chat too. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm lit right now. All you need is a little bit of that stuff. That's too potent for me. You know? All I need is just, that's it. I'm good. Right where I'm at right now, I'm good. I don't need to smoke no more. You know what I mean? Let it marinate. We come back and smoke after it marinates. You know what I mean? After we talk, I talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? Man, I hope, what's his name? Keith D? I hope he gets off, man. He ain't had nothing to do with that Tupac murder, man. Y'all believe that if you want. Keith D did not have nothing to do with with Tupac getting murdered. Virgo Child is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe, y'all. It's a whole vibe. Nothing but the vibe. You know what I mean? Listen, Soul Gutter says the police did it. I believe that they were involved, and I do think maybe well, Anderson. We already know Anderson was the shooter. You know what I mean? And so maybe the police were involved in some type of aspect or whatever. I don't know, but Anderson is the one that pulled the trigger, and that's his Keith D's nephew. You know what I mean? Keith D wasn't even around when that happened. You know what I mean? I think he just was using his nephew for clout. You know what I mean? He messed up when he made that book, the FBI. You know, the FBI wasn't even gonna involve him in this case. They told him, they said, listen, man, we need you to stop all this crap that you're talking about. You know what I mean? If the FBI told you to cut it out, and we won't prosecute you, we don't want you. You know what I mean? Cut it out. You know, then you're supposed to cut it out. But no, not him. No, not he went and made a book after that. FBI spanked him. And they said, okay. You don't listen? Okay, here we go. You want the heat. You want the attention. You want to be the one that people think has something to do with the murder of Tupac Shakur. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Now deal with the wrath of the FBI. The FBI told them, they said, listen, back up, buddy. You know, we know you ain't had nothing to do with it. But now you acting like you the mastermind. Now you are acting like you are the mastermind, sir. For that, sir, you will have to pay. Listen, the FBI is beatable, y'all. The FBI, listen, my man, what's my man name? We said his name earlier, who just was arrested a couple of days ago. YMB or some shit. I forget his name. He beat the feds. Young boy. He beat the feds case before. You know what I mean? So the feds is beatable. You know what I mean? They just want you to roll over so they can give you 100 years and get another black and Hispanic man off the streets. They don't care about you. So, I'm telling you. Listen, record breaking, please. All right, record breaking, you said it once. Please don't repeating that stuff. It is so much better when you are not here with that bullcrap. I mean, if you want to be here, just change it up. Do something. You're trying to do like a style or something like that. Oh, it breaks my heart when... Come on, bro. I told you it gets on my nerve. And you're calling me Ronald? Oh, you call me Ron. Oh, okay. I was getting ready to flip on you, bro. You know what I mean? Why do you come in here like that, bro? And then you got the audacity to say you ain't G. Come on, when does it break another man's heart? Everything breaks your heart when it comes to me. You know what I mean? Where's your morals, bro? Where's your pride at as a man? You know what I mean? You're coming in here hugging my nuts all the time. You know what I mean? Hugging them, like really hugging them. You know, everybody tell you back up off him. Everybody keep telling you, yo, back up off him. But you keep on and keep on and keep on, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't go that way, sir. It's a myth. Whatever you heard is a myth. And that Bambaataa story is the biggest hip-hop scandal, in my opinion, of all time. That shit is so full of shit. You know what I mean? Bambaataa ain't do nothing to no underage anybody. That's some bullshit. You know what I mean? That's some bullshit. And I am so upset that I came out in 2016 and the story landed where it landed and whom it landed, whom's lap it landed on. I am so upset, bro. This is the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times. Bambaataa did not do the things that he is accused of. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He may be getting his groove on, but not with underage anybody. And here's the thing. If you did things, you did that because you wanted to do it. Nobody forced you to do nothing. And I'll be the first one to say that. At any court case. Ain't nobody forced nobody to do nothing. You did it Cause people did it because they wanted to do it. Period. Stop trying to act like you niggas is victims. Stop trying to act like you niggas is victims. That shit is dead in the water. I'm telling you. Coming up in here pissing me off. I tell the goddamn truth. Virgo said, Virgo said, I don't know what you're talking about, but 2016 was a great year for me, for her. You know what I mean? It was a horrible year for me. I'm telling everything horrible about it. I lost mad friends. I lost connections. I lost listen, I could not even run for my seat in politics. I couldn't even run for my seat, bro. I couldn't even run for my seat. Nobody wanted to carry my name on their petitions, bro. That's how bad it was. But bro, that shit was crazy, bro. And the only reason this nigga got away with it, because nobody knew him. Nobody knew Hassan Campbell. He was a nobody. He was a nobody. You know what I mean? He was lower than a nobody. Nobody knew him. But everybody knew Beestinger. So it's crazy, man. This shit is whack, bro. Then I get blacklisted. What? You know what? That's crazy. Out of all of them, I'm the only one blacklisted on YouTube. Out of all of them, I'm the only one blacklisted. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Virgo says she was at the clubs dancing one night. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you, Virgo, you look like you could dance. I'm telling you, Virgo. I don't know how to dance. I don't. I'm not even like that. You know, I do the Beestinger boogie. I mean, that's cool, you know. But I don't know. I never knew how to dance. That's the one thing that I never knew how to do is dance. Yes, I'm telling you. Shit, Virgo said she was dancing the night away in 2016. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. I feel like dancing. So what are we going to talk about? What are we here? What are we doing, gang? You know what I mean? We just chilling and vibing. I like it. Chilling and vibing is cool. I done spent money on some food, but it's all good. I've been spending a lot of money, chat. It's ridiculous, and I'm today I'm gonna stop spending money. And that's it. It's ridiculous, and I'm appalled at the fast amount that I'm spending money. We ain't doing that. No, we is not doing that, brother. Just spending a couple of G's like it ain't nothing. Spending G's like it ain't nothing, bro. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I do not know what that's about. But that's about to stop. Man, I should have been tonight. I should have been there today at the party. I really should have been there. I could have really benefited. I could have benefited from being there today. I messed up. I could have benefited. All the local DJs were there too. I could have brought my song and gave it to all of them right there today. I could have gave it to them. Boom. But I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get me a flash. I'm gonna get me a couple of flash drives. I might do that. I might do that tomorrow. Give me a couple of flash drives, put the song on the flash drives, and just give the flash drive to the DJs. Yeah, this is my song. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's because we cannot let they tried to Malcolm X Me remix. We cannot let it go to a waste. We gotta stay on that no matter how long. And I still haven't found the context from my producer. So this is something very terrible. If I have to start paying for studio time, I'm gonna be very, very upset. And I'm gonna be in such a nasty mood because I have paid for studio time. I never paid for studio time a day of my life. I've never, even when I was using Jazzy J Studio. You know what I mean? Me and his little brother, Little Jazzy J, you know, when people wasn't using the studio, me and him, we were in the studio and we cut it records. We made songs and stuff. You know what I mean? And growing up, you know, with other people's studios, I never had to pay. Because it was Beastinger. Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all just don't know what time it is in New York with Beastinger. You know what I mean? It's Beastinger, so I never had to pay. It was salute, you know what I mean? I was there from hip-hop. Everybody knows. No, Beastinger represents hip-hop. Beastinger is hip-hop. You know what I mean? That was Bam Bada's son, bro. You know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. What's your name? Pons? Okay, what up, Pons? Yes, I'm over here doing my thing. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we ain't got no more medical. I gotta crush it. You know what I mean? I don't feel like crushing right now. So I just want to talk my talk and then we'll crush. Oh yeah. I want to take this now, Excedrin, because I'm getting a little headache right here. You know what I mean? I think that's from smoking. I'm telling you. Gotta take that Excedrin, you know what I mean? For migraines. I'm telling you. So whatever they trying to throw at me inside their little medicals, you know what I mean? I will not get a headache. You know what I mean? I'll be puke the headache-ness. You know, I don't know what you guys are doing to the bud, but I will not get a headache. I will continue to enjoy my enjoyment of being enjoyed. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I had a decision to make today. I said, listen, am I going to the party or am I just going to chill home? I went to sleep. I really needed that sleep. Because this morning I was going to sleep and everything. When we were live, I was tired, but I was on my game earlier. I said, listen, I'm going to give him a show. I said, listen, in the morning time, I'm going to give him a show. And it just happened that, a few of my mods was up in there. I said, listen, let me just rock out right now. I said, I got both these people up in here at the same time. Let me just rock out. You know what I mean? And I had fun. I wasn't trying to do anything. Listen, I'm just trying to get views. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a story out of nothing. And we gonna make this story. Let's go. Vince says a pill for this, a pill for that. Virgo says, Ayo, dance the night away. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this headache. Pardon me if I'm doing this on camera. Pardon me, okay? Like, I'm lit right now, so I'm not responsible. I'm lit. Like, I'm seriously lit right now. Period. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. And I'm trying to be discreet. You know what I mean? But I can't be discreet because I'm lit. But I'm trying to be discreet. Even though I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just crushing. You know what I mean? I'm just crushing my medical. Whew, let's go. Whew, that was a lot. There's, it's stuck in the grinder, so I'm taking the stuff out. You know what I mean? Trying to give y'all the play-by-play when I'm doing it. There's too much medical, you know, so it got stuck. It's crushed though, I'll tell you that much. I guess. Shit, I gotta get a new crusher. I gotta get new everything. You know what I mean? Like, for real, Chad. This crusher's had it. Nah, Virgo, I didn't go out today. When I got off earlier, I went to drop something off, give something to my friend, and then I came home and I went to bed. I went to sleep. I needed that sleep. I was so tired, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know if I didn't get enough sleep or was it the medical. You know what I mean? I don't know, but it was very much needed sleep. And even when I'm asleep, I think I'm high. Like, for real, like, all of this be hurting, not hurting, but I be I smoke a lot. And I deserve it. You know what I mean? I deserve to do whatever I want to do. You know what I mean? I'm happy, I'm content, I'm not hurting anyone, I'm good, like, you know what I mean? This is what I choose to do. I choose to do my medical, you know what I mean? And I'm on my channel, and I repeat, my channel, with my people, and, you know, the people that rock with me. I'm just doing my medical, and that's it. I'm here, like, comedy entertainment. We get whatever we get out of it. You know what I mean? I'm the real deal. Like, I don't know what these YouTube guys do. I don't know what their mission is, what their purpose on here for. Maybe it's for clout or money and everything like that. Me, I'm just chilling. Like, I have nothing to do. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm content. I'm happy. So if I have the time now, you know what I mean? When I used to come on before, you know what I mean? I was politically tied to certain people because I was working for them. I was politically tied in high places. And they knew that I would do my YouTube channel. They knew the whole story, the whole shebang. You know, you even had one of these niggas send an email to my goddamn office. They put it on my desk laughing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get to walk around New York and talk about people. You know what I mean? You crazy? Or for hearsay? Anyway, they put the shit on my desk, laughing. Anyway, so all those times that I was on YouTube for the last 10 years, I was politically connected, politically working. You know what I mean? I was politically working. I could not, say certain stuff or do certain. I mean, I was a nut. You know what I mean? I'm always gonna be a nut. I'm always gonna be me. You know what I mean? And they told me I could be me, but just certain things. You know, I fell back on. You know what I mean? I could have really went after those people really hard. You know what I mean? But people were in my head from the political field, so I chilled because I was going to destroy them in a big way. You know what I mean? But I said whatever. I left it alone. Because I said, listen, I'm going to leave that to God. You know what I mean? I'm going to leave that to God. And and forget the Zulu Nation. This is way, way bigger than the Zulu Nation. Stop looking at me. Only if I be like, yo, what up to the Zulu Nation? Then look at me as Zulu. You know what I mean? Because you're looking at me in the wrong aspect. You know what I mean? Okay, I rock with the Zulu Nation. Okay, Zulu. You know what I mean? But you're looking at me in the wrong aspect. I am a Mason. I repeat, I am a Mason. You're looking at me in the wrong aspect. Zulu Nation, cool. They cool. Those are my people. But stop trying to involve me and involve the Zulu Nation when it comes to me. When it comes to me, I'm connected to secret societies. I am a goddamn goat for real, for real. You know what I mean? Certain people get mad when I say stuff on here, but I'm the real deal, bro. And I told y'all before, I didn't hide from it, just in case people want to put it out there. I sold my soul in 1990. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew that. That needed to know. Everybody that needed to know, because goddamn, shit, they was at our parties. And I'm not talking about Zulu Nation. Forget the Zulu Nation. Okay? Take the Zulu Nation out of this. Because you got them two idiots. You know what I mean? That had such an obsession with a great-ass organization. You know what I mean? Stop tying. And I was so sick and they tried to literally tie me to this organization when I am so much more. You know what I mean? You tried to tie me to an organization that, nigga, I knew them, but they wasn't my people that I'm going to. I was not going to, nigga. You talking about beast, nigga. I am who I am. Leave them people alone. I don't rock with them like that. Y'all have no clue. And I be here. Y'all see me all the time. I be here, doing my thing. Man, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yo, I can't even see the chat on my phone. That's crazy. I don't even know what happened, bro. But I can see y'all on the computer. I'm gonna get in the chat. Just let me do my thing. Let me talk my truth, bro. You know what I mean? Let me talk my truth. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. You guys will be shocked to find out who's Masons. You guys will be shocked and amazed. It's crazy. I know. They know too. Yes, it's a brotherhood. It's a brotherhood. Women, I'm sorry, but it's a brotherhood. You know, you guys can come during family day. You know, we bring you into the fold so everyone can meet the family. Oh, let me stop talking. Yes. Listen, it's a vibe. Ain't nothing but a vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe in me. I'm telling you. Sure. Yes, and now I gave my soul totally to God. Listen, I'm not doing, listen, man. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. Like, I roll with the big guy now. Yeah, I roll with the big guy. What? It hurts my soul what they tried to do to you. Okay, thank you, record breaking. Thank you. Don't worry, God got this. You know what I mean? God got this. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just a person. Who was mentally tortured. Pay attention. That's your problem. You're not paying attention. I was mentally tortured by these people. I was not in my right state of mind, of course. Mentally tortured. Remember that. Alexa, what does mentally tortured mean in a legal aspect? Alexa, what does mentally tortured mean in a legal aspect? This is why I don't mess with Alexa. She's listening, but she's not responding. She like, oh, go ask Karen. I'll ask Karen. Alexa! 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 What does mentally tortured mean? All right, I'm done. See? And then y'all wonder why I don't talk to her. She's listening. She heard everything I said. Everything. It's not even the same Alexa. I don't even know who that is. It's probably the government. Tapping my Alexa, trying to listen in on my phone calls and this, that, and the third. Yeah, it's trying to listen in to my conversations with the politicians. And wondering why my YouTube views is so low. he must got another channel. No, that's what they saying. I mean, I got channels, but I'm on this channel. It's okay. I love me. I love me. Yes, Alexa just said F off. She said, get the F out of my face. Go run to Karen and the rest of them. I'm telling you, that's what Alexa just did. No cap, no shade. Alexa, no, I don't use her no more. I don't even use Karen because They want $53 for me. I'm not paying $53. I'm not paying $53. Not me. Listen, I've been spending a lot of money. And I have none coming in. It's just going out. You know, I will start getting money coming in, but it's not right now, this very second. It's safe to say. Yes. All right. That was a doozy, bro. That was a doozy. Like, what in the world is in this weed, bro? But when my friends smoke with me with this stuff, they take it on the chin like nothing. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just too potent for me. Shoot. Maybe it's just too potent. Vince says your body's trying to tell you something and you're not listening. So tell me, Vin. No, be my guest, Vin. Tell me what's popping. Because I'm trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Tell me what's popping, because I'm trying to figure it out. I'm here. I'm with you guys. Speak your piece, Vin. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be your man, right? Speak your piece, bro. Tell me what's popping. Put me up on game. Shoot, put me up on game. Let me know what my body's telling me. Shoot. All I know is potent. Oh, eat better, sleep better, exercise. Oh, I thought it was about the medical. Man, listen. That's all. I thought it was something important. I thought it was about the medical. I thought you was going to tell me something about the medical. Listen, I'm going to be eating better because I'm home attendant. I'm going to be sleeping better. And I'm going to be exercising because my physical therapy is in play now. It's actually happening. It's no longer talk. It's actually happening. Get it? So all your concerns is answered, brother. Yes. Vin says, get yourself a kind woman and marry her. That's what I've been trying to tell Virgo Child. I've been trying to tell Virgo Child, listen, Virgo Child, come to New York. Let's go, mama. You know what I mean? Let's go, mama. Me and you. You know what I mean? Just leave your life. Come on with Beastinger. Come on, mama. Me and Virgo Child. You know, so I'm telling you. Virgo Child look in shape, too. Shit. Yo, I don't know. I feel tall all of a sudden. Like, for real. I feel tall. Where's my glasses at? I'm telling you. So. You had Lala here yesterday, and you were extremely rude to her. Who the hell is Lala? Lala? Wait, do I know Lala? Like which one? The light-skinned girl? The light-skinned? No. You talking about that ugly lady? Cause you talking about that fat ugly lady? That's what you talking about? Man, come on, man. That's 4 month falls, girl. Come on, what do you mean I was rude to her? I wasn't rude to her. The hell? You crazy? Ain't nobody ruling. Listen, I had both of my women. Both of my women was in the chat. You crazy? I have Virgo Child and Smiles in the building. I have both of my women in attendance, I think. I think they both was here. You know what I mean? Listen, I ain't had time to play with that woman. You crazy? Shoot. Ain't nobody got time to play with her. Wouldn't it be great if me and Smiles could hook up and do a video? And do a video together? Yo, y'all will go crazy. That would be gold. That would be dope, I'm telling you. How about that? Stay tuned. I'm telling you. I remember when they play shoot 'em up, baby, baby. I remember. Who's in the building? Andrew, Shotgun Andrew's in the building. Shotgun Drew. Now, Vin says, I think she would be totally down for a collab. I'm telling you we're going to do a collab. I'm telling you we are. I got this, bro. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's going to be more than a collab. B Stinger and Smiles. What's her full name again? I know it's Smiles. Something Smiles. I would like to do it with Virgo, but Virgo got a man. Her man is not letting her come to New York. And especially to see me. Virgo know that. You know what I mean? She gonna have to lie to him. Do something. Then he gonna be stalking my channel? No, I'm good. You know what I mean? All Smiles, that's her name. All Smiles. I be forgetting. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes, we are in the building. Yes. Lou 72 says, Smiles said we got to meet to you. I know. Yes. Smiles is street though. She still got that little street in her. That's what I like. You know what I mean? I like that. You know what I mean? Yes. All right, let me just put a little bit more. I ain't gonna smoke it yet. I'll just let it marinate. You know what I mean? Smile says we got to meet. Yeah, she did say that. You know what I mean? Yeah, she did say that. That's what's popping. You know what I mean? And we're definitely gonna meet. You know what I mean? And we're gonna, you know, me and Smiles, we gonna talk. We gonna talk. Virgo says, where is Smiles? She went out. She's going out today. So she told me yesterday that she's not going to be able to come on today. Yeah, so Virgo, she's not here. She's not coming on today. She's with her man, as she says. But at least she gave me that. You know what I mean? Virgo says, oh, I thought she was in the chat. No, she's not in the chat. And what I liked it about Smiles yesterday is that she told me straight up, because I was like, yo, I was like, you roll. I said yesterday, I said, you rolling with us tonight, right? She was like, yeah. I said, straight to 10 o'clock. She said, yeah. But I left yesterday. What time I left yesterday? 7 o'clock, something like that. I couldn't stay up. I went to bed yesterday. I couldn't stay up. That medical really, really put me out. You know what I mean? So so that's why I don't want to smoke too much, because I don't want to be put down now. You know what I mean? It's early. We on a 6 o'clock tip on a Saturday. So anyway, so yesterday, so I left early, so I didn't get to chill with everybody yesterday. I was heartbroken. I really wanted to chill. And then with Smiles, I like bugging out with Smiles, because she's just so down. You know what I mean? So I know I wasn't gonna do it today. So yeah, go Virgo. Oh yeah. So what I said, what I liked it about her yesterday, is that she says, listen, you know what I mean? She says, I gotta tell you, but I'm not gonna be here for you tomorrow, which is today. And I was like, oh. And then she said that she was going out. You know, so she says, listen, I'm going out tomorrow night, and I'm letting you know that. You know, so I liked it that. So I knew that she wasn't going to be here, so I had to get my mind mentally ready, because I knew from that time frame, when does Smiles come in? Because I be hooking her up, you know what I mean? Because she be rushing off so fast, because her boyfriend got her so tied down that she be rushing off the phone like 10 o'clock, like she gots to get off. So let's just hope everything good with her. You know what I mean? Plus she going through some stuff. You know, we talk. You know, me and Smiles, we talk. She going through some stuff. So I give, the time when she comes in, I give her, I give her that. I rocks out with her to 10 o'clock. You know, so that's what that is. So Virgo says, I thought she was in the chat. Nah, she wasn't. She's not in the chat. She chilling. She bobbing. So that gave me the opportunity to, I don't know, talk about more stuff, get more people involved, get more people out here. Who's style? Sky, who's style? You said style. R.I.P. Who's style? Who's style? R.I.P. Who's style? Sky. Virgo Child is in the building. Pay attention. Virgo said I had him first. That's what Virgo said. Virgo said I had him first. Yeah, I heard her. She said, Smiles got my leftovers. She said, if I want Bee Stinger, listen. She said, I snap my finger and Bee Stinger come running back to me. You crazy? Yeah, I'm telling you. What? Kodak dyed flies. What? What are you talking about, Sky? Who died? See, this is the thing. I don't want to. Y'all good? Is done freezing? We good? Yes. Okay, so let's see. Let me read this. Hold on. Okay. So listen, Penn Sparkles is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? Penn Sparkles. Salute, salute. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Keith Caesar. Yes, yes. Thank you for that, Penn, for reminding me. Rest in peace to Keith Caesar from the Funky 4+1. Yeah, he passed away. Another legend from back in the days. You know what I mean? Yes. Our condolences to Keith. You know what I mean? AKA Keith Caesar. You know what I mean? They made the bracket. Ooh, that's the joint. Dun, dun, dun. We gonna prove to the world that we're the joint. Dun, dun, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, back then I could have been a Funky 4 member. I'd be like, hey, Shop, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What about the Funky 5? You know what I mean? The Funky 5. Yes, forget the Funky, no, I'm sorry, the Funky 6. Yes, the Funky 6 will be better than the Funky 4+1. Plus one more. It's like too many words. What about the Funky 6? You know what? Add B Stinger to it. Yes, and listen, I'm telling you, with B Stinger with your group, you will go places. You will go places. Shout out to the Funky 4. You know what I mean? Yes, Penn is in the building. Penn Sparkles chat. You know what I mean? Says hit the like button in the comment and all that. And rock out with B Stinger as he does his medical. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I got my medical in the building. That's what we can. That's what it's about, ladies and gentlemen. It's Saturday. You know what I mean? We chilling with B Stinger. B Stinger smoking his medical. You know what I mean? He don't know how to roll, so he got it in a pipe. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They said, listen, put it in a bowl. I said, okay, let's go, light it up. But the thing is that this medical is potent. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Don't mind me, y'all. You know what I mean? We here with B Stinger. That's it. Listen, man, I'm telling you. We here vibing out. Listen, I listen. I do not go around and I don't give the news and you know, I don't do that over here. We don't talk about nothing over here. You know what I mean? I'm not dissing the rappers and talking about Fat Joe and Mano and this one and that. I don't listen, man. I'm hip hop. You know what I mean? Salute to my hip hop family. You ain't gonna see me out there disrespecting this, that, and the third. No, man, come on, man. I'm hip hop. I've been hip. Listen, I come from the first generation of hip hop. You know what I mean? I was the baby. I was the baby back then, hanging out with the Zulu Nation Council and the Nation, period. I was the baby, bro. You know what I mean? The whole Bronx knew B Stinger. You hear me? The whole Bronx knew B Stinger. I went where I wanted to go in the Bronx, other than like Zariga Avenue and up in that area with the white guys and stuff. We got chased. Some white guys. They tried to chase us, but I pulled a bambado on them. I pulled a bambado on them like one of my kids. So it was a bunch of us from Castle Hill, and I think Parkchester was with us. So we were going somewhere. I think to a club. We were going somewhere, and it was past Zariga, past, you know, where the Caucasians is at. We had to go through them and they had the motorcycle jackets and everything. And back then, you know, listen, you know, you had to knuckle up. You had to knuckle up with the white people. You had to. You had to, because they were gonna make you, especially if you're coming through their neighborhood. You know what I mean? So I listen. They, you know, so we walking and whatnot, and they like, hey, nigga, calling us the N-word and everything. Walking behind us and, you know, all this nonsense. So, listen, I know who I am. You know what I mean? And a couple of them, they knew who I was too. You know what I mean? Because they said, Bee Stinger, what are you doing around here? You know what I mean? So, anyway, long story short, I pulled up Bambaataa. A lot of people that I was with, they ran. Because there was a whole lot of white boys, and they had bats and everything. You know what I did? I walked. And I said, I dare you to touch me. I said, my name is Bee Stinger. I swear on everything I love. Not one person touched me. They ran and they chased them and beat some of them up, and then we beat some of them up. Ain't not one person landed a finger on me. You know what I mean? That's how much juice Bee Stinger had back in the days. You know what I mean? I was known as Bambaata's son. Period. You know what I mean? You know, listen, you mess with Bee Stinger, you got big problems from the Universal Zulu Nation. Period. Hands down. People didn't want them problems. I'm telling you. But that was years ago. That was decades ago. You know what I mean? Shoot, though back then, those were the days, man. You know what I mean? Shoot. Those were definitely the days. Yes, I'm telling you. Where's my boo, Virgo? I'm in love with Virgo. I wish Virgo lived closer to New York. Word. Virgo, why we don't have video conversations? I'm wilding. Virgo, why we don't have video Virgo, can me and you start have video conversations? See, we can have a long distance, a secret thing, and I could continue to do my Virgo thing. You know what I mean? On here, I could continue to do my Virgo piece on here, but they not knowing. You know, we having video conferences, if you know what I mean. Serious Virgo, that would be so dope, Virgo. I'm telling you. Virgo's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. So, I remember on y'all be thinking I'm bad. Y'all need to hear Whack 100 in them on what do you call it? The app? What is the app called again? The Clubhouse. Y'all think I'm bad. Y'all gotta hear how they be talking in there. I was on there before. I gotta know my old login, because I don't know it. I would love to get into my old Clubhouse thing, and then go back up into Clubhouse. I used to be on Clubhouse all the time. You know what I mean? Clubhouse is where it's at to me. You know what I mean? I like Clubhouse. I'm gonna start getting back up on Clubhouse. I just gotta get in touch with my producer, man. You know what I mean? That's where my priorities at right now. Because I can't make no more music right now. Because they shut down my YouTube. Google shut down my my email account, and that was the only way that I had connections with my producer. So now I don't have no way of contacting him, and we just like fell out. You know, because I don't have no way to contact him, and I'm very upset about that. So, once again, God, please, can you assist on helping me connect back with King? You know what I mean? Salute, you know what I mean? Hook me back up with King so, I can continue to do my music, I really want to do my music, and I know I haven't put out music in a while. I was going through some stuff, you know that. You helped me out a lot. But I really want to get the music back pumping. And just want to see if you can help me out. Alright? My guy, one love. Oh man, I'm telling you, you gotta talk to God. I have a personal relationship with God. I'm telling you, I just talk. But I usually talk it in my head. I don't usually talk it out loud like I'm doing right now. But I'm just saying, I talk it in my head all the time. We talk all the time. We got that type of relationship. You guys need to have a better relationship with God. Maybe things will go your way. You need to have a better relationship with God. I'm telling you. I got one. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Where's my rag? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? Yeah, what the heck, bro? Okay. Wow, John. That done made my head spin. Shoot, did you see that? Is it because I'm doing it out the pipe? If I had a spliff, when I did that just now, you know what I mean? Like, this stuff is it's very powerful. I think it's good. I don't know. I just want to know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, is that normal for weed? Yo, Chad. Okay, so D Money said, oh, he just retracted his thing. Oh man, I was getting ready to read that. Okay, let me close my back to my eyes. Listen, can we get the likes up respectfully so that more people can see the video? Thank you. Respectfully, thank you so much, and appreciate to everyone who's been hitting the like button and everything. You know what I mean? Y'all know we don't talk about nothing on here. We just be chilling in the vibe. Just come through, get your vibe on. You know what I mean? Come through, get your vibe on. I'm telling you. Come through and get your vibe on. But that's what we doing over here. I'm getting my vibe on. I got a headache. And I just took two pills. I swear, I think it's the medical. Or when I'm coughing, I have my eyes closed so that I can get the full effect of the cough. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably why I feel like I'm gonna get a headache or something. You know what I mean? But maybe I should keep my eyes open when I cough. Then maybe I won't get a headache if that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Because I took two headache pills. You know what I mean? And two big ones. Something about migraines and stuff. So I should not be getting any type of a feeling of a headache. That's peculiar. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's potent stuff added on to the coughing and whatnot. Because if you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. You know what I mean? I just want you to know that. If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. And we've been doing a whole lot of choking. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's potent. Yes, I'm doing. So what are we talking? Is Virgo child in the building, y'all? Is Virgo child Virgo? You see, tag Virgo. We gotta talk. Virgo, you got my email on thing? No, oh Virgo, I'm gonna hit you up. Forget the email thing. I'm gonna hit you up, Virgo. All right, we gonna talk. We gonna talk. You know, we gonna talk, Virgo. We gonna get it. We gonna get it together. Bee Stinger and Virgo, finally. I'm telling you. Virgo. Where's Virgo? Is Virgo in the building? D Money says, Lulu, you wrong for that. Oh, Lulu's in the building? Salute to Lulu. Where's Lulu at? I didn't see her. Lulu's in the building. Salute, Lulu. You know what I mean? Salute to the UK. You know what I mean? Oh, Virgo says she's out at the store. Oh, okay, Mama. Take your time. I just wanted to know what you still here. You know, I just, you know, because I'm just doing my thing and I'm mentioning you. So I just want to make sure that you in the chat and that you can hear so that you can respond, blah, 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 blah. You know how it is. You know what I mean? You know I will never forget you. Virgo child is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, and Virgo child, and Smiles, Virgo child, Smiles know I had a crush on you. She knows that. Yup, she knows that. For real, for real. Everybody know that. I just want you to know that. Yes, Virgo is in the building. Do that thing. Do that thing. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm waiting for me and Virgo so me and her can video chat together off of YouTube. You know what I mean? Off of YouTube. I'm waiting for me and Virgo child to video chat. So I could see her in some sexy stuff. So I could just sit there and just, oh my God. But not say nothing, just be like, you know what I mean? I don't know. My eyes will say it all. She'll be like, Ron, my eyes is up here. Not down here, B. You know what I mean? I'm like, God damn, Virgo. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, any type of stuff like that, I love. I'm just telling you. I'm weak for that type of stuff. Lulu's in the building, salute. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit, Lulu says, Ron, if you not smoking, I won't choke. Yes, yes. Lulu is in the building. I'm telling you. Listen, I need Virgo to be like real sexy in all the chats and whatnot. I need her to tease me. I need Virgo to go all out. For real. Virgo, I'm a sucker for that shit. I love it. I don't get shit like that. Like, I'm being 100. I'm being 100. Like, I'm being so on everything I love. On everything I love. I don't get that, like, type thing. I want it. That's why I threw it out there. Because I want it. You know what I mean? And I want it from Virgo. Yes, I'm telling you. Lulu's in the building. Salute, bro. I'm over here chilling, doing my medical, of course. Chilling with the people. Got my peoples in the building. Got my mods and everybody up in the building. We chilling on a Saturday. D Money's in the building. D Money's on the pull up. You know what I mean? D Money says, he said, I want that. I need that. Yeah, that's a whole fact of D Money. I need Virgo. I need Virgo in my life. Like, and especially, I need a little more from Virgo. Or privately. I need that. You know, I just do. I'm not even gonna cap, bro. You know, me and Virgo, we can handle that any type of way Virgo wants to. But I personally, I need it. For real. Yeah, Sky says she want it bad. Who, Virgo? Shit, Virgo, no. Yo, I would eat. It's too early for that. Or we shouldn't even go there. No, I'm not even gonna go there right now. I'm not gonna go there with Virgo because Virgo be in the chat all the time. So I'm not gonna go that deep. I'm not gonna go that deep. So yesterday, bump that. So D Money says, "Yo, clipped B." D Money says, "We caught that big dog." No, shout out to Virgo Child. I love Virgo Child. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Virgo Child is in the building. Some of these, what do they call themselves again? Big YouTubers. Some of these big YouTubers from these YouTube streets or whatever it is. I don't know. I know they be mad when I be talking my shit about Virgo. They be so mad because there's nothing that they can do about it. Especially me, because I stand on my own. I don't need a team. Nigga, I'll destroy you by myself. All I need is me and my personalities. That's it. You're done. That's it. I need my personalities and my smoke. I need some good smoke. I need this smoke that I'm smoking right now. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Because, listen, we're grown over here. We can have those type of conversations. We ain't that big. We're on the small tip. But everybody knows us. That's what makes us so deadly. Because everybody know Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? See what Bee Stinger over here talking about. Listen, Virgo, let's go viral. Virgo, let's go viral. Let's. All right, Virgo. Virgo, I'm gonna hit you up, Virgo. Yes, I'm telling you, I want it bad, Virgo. Virgo's at the store. Let me wait for her to come back from the store. I'm wilding. I'm telling. And we know me talking like that to Virgo, Smiles ain't having it. She not having it. She gonna rectify that. She may not rectify it in front of Virgo, but when Virgo's not here, she's going to rectify it. You know what I mean? She is. I'm telling you. I already know. I already see what it is. Because me and Smiles, we're going to smash. I'm telling you, we're going to smash. And it's up to her if she wants y'all to know or not. Because I will never tell. I can talk my shit all I want. Don't mean that I'm talking my, you know what I mean? I could talk my shit. You know what I mean? I ain't saying nothing wrong. You know what I mean? But if I was to ever smash anybody, y'all wouldn't know. I wouldn't be like, oh, I smashed this one. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That's something I would never do. Unless both of us is in on it. We talked about it. We know what the deal is. You know how crazy I am with it. You know, and if she's with it, then I'm with it. Then let's go viral. Let's do what we do. The Bible or whatever. Let's just continue the show. Let's just get more people. Forget the Bible. Let's just continue to do what we do on our show. Let's build our channel. Let the people come over to our channel and see what we're doing. See what this is about. Be like, what? Bee Stinger, Virgo Child? And Smiles put her foot down and said, listen, you got to make a choice. Because we both got a man. You know what I mean? We both got a man. It's just that Smiles lives closer than Virgo Child. I don't even know where Virgo Child lives. All I know is Smiles live in New York. You know what I mean? She don't live in the city, but she live in New York. It's close enough. You know what I mean? It's a bus ride. Boop, boop. You know what I mean? On the bus. Boop, boop. You know what I mean? And then you there. And listen, I'm telling you, and we're gonna make this happen because we're gonna make this happen. We're gonna collab. We're gonna collab, and we're gonna add Virgo Child because Virgo Child, she's that was my main squeeze. You know what I mean? Her and Golden Child. Listen. I'm just looking for love. You know what I mean? I'm looking for love. I'm telling you, if I was a female, y'all would call me a hoe. You know what I mean? That's how much I'm looking for love. I just want to be with somebody. I would be an easy lay. I'm telling you, if I was a female, I would be an easy lay. You know what I mean? Easy. You know what I mean? You looking for love. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'll be like, spank me. Something, I don't know, something crazy. Alright. I don't want to fall into the pattern of smoking a lot. I say I'm smoking a lot. So let me just fall back. Lulu's in the building. Salute, Lulu. I see you. I'm just trying to do my thing, you know what I mean? Listen, we going on 7 o'clock on a Saturday. 7 o'clock on a Saturday. I was supposed to mop my floors and everything. I didn't do nothing. But it's okay. Listen, man, we're here. You guys is here. We here. You know what I mean? We only been on 2 hours. So listen, we on a vibe. I think we're on the vibe. You know what I mean? 2 hours is good. You know what I mean? Medical is popping. You know what I mean? We got like 2 things left. Yeah, we got 2 things left. Yeah, this is empty. You know what I mean? Listen, once those 2 are done, we don't have no more medical. So I don't know the next time I'm going to come on. I just want you to know that tonight, either tonight or tomorrow, one of them is going to be the last one until I get some medical. And I'm going to try not to spend, because I keep telling y'all, like, listen, let's chip in. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard on the pockets, because... And I understand it's probably hard on a lot of people's pockets, but listen, man, I can't keep, you know what I mean? And I need the medical. I need to talk to the doctor. Like, listen, you got to give me this medical for real. I need to talk to my doctor. D Money's in the building. Salute, D Money. Didn't I just speak to you a second ago? What up, bro? We on a vibe. D Money said, listen, man, I got some clips and whatnot. Alright, listen, throw them up. You know what I mean? Let's go. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Yes, listen, so... Yeah, I'm going to start throwing the clips up. The clips that YouTube makes for you. I'm going to throw that up. I threw 2 of them up today. I don't know if we got any attraction on them. It's all in the title. I ain't got time to sit there and think about, you know what I mean, a big title, and I ain't got time for that. I just, whatever comes to my mind, I just throw it in there. I don't care. I mean, this is fun. This is recreational for me. This is therapy. This is just time wasting. You know, I have a whole lot of time to waste. So I said, listen, I wasted with you guys, and I don't feel that it's wasting. I feel that it's great, because now, I met some wonderful people, and I come on, and you guys are right there, and I love it. You know what I mean? We don't need all these people, hundreds of people like we had before. You know what I mean? This is the true one. These are the people that get through. You know, a lot of people, they don't even know that we're still here. There's a lot of people that don't even know that we're still on YouTube. That's how blacklisted that we are on YouTube. You know what I mean? And thank God for the people that get through. God bless them. You know what I mean? They find us some kind of way through the algorithm. You know what I mean? I just say, listen, when I come on, you know what I mean, hit that notification. So when I come on, you guys can come on and we can build together and we can watch and you guys, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? I don't need to, I don't be needing to talk bad about nobody. You know what I mean? I don't be needing to talk bad about nobody. This, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Unless it's part of a skit. You know what I mean? And even then, it's you know what I mean? Because listen, I love hip hop. You know what I mean? I love hip hop. Hip hop is in my DNA. D Money says, that's what's up. Get that green. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Professor Hyman is in the building. Yes. Yes, we in the building. We chilling. All right, everybody's chilling. Everybody's good. Listen, can we get those likes up? You know, we get those likes up. That'd be great. You know what I mean? I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom. Hold on, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Sit down. Here we go. Yes, we are back. I'm telling you. But, oh man, listen, man, my prayers is with Christina Rock. We talked about this yesterday. You know, my prayers is with her. You know, I do not want the other girl to press charges. I know the police is involved because there was a shooting during the incident. Someone got shot in the hand, I believe. I pray for Christine and Krishan Rock. I pray for Krishan Rock, and I pray for Blueface. As we both know, you know, they both spend time behind bars, and we don't need them spending any more time behind bars. You know what I mean? I pray that both of them be okay, and I pray that that they can overcome this situation. Unfortunate that this situation happened, and I'm glad that nothing happened to neither one of them. God bless. You know what I mean? Yes. Willie Webster's in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Guys, I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. I had to go to Atlantic City. hmm I would love to take the shorty that I'm talking about. My friend. Um, I was her side dude for 7 years, bro. I was her side dude for 7 years, and it's crazy. I know her family. I know everybody. Everybody knew me. Crazy. I was part of the family, and that's it was crazy. I was part of the family, kid. I knew the cousins. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean? I really like this girl, bro. And now that she's back into my life after I pushed her away, you know, after I pushed her away, God brought her back after 3 years. Brought her back into my life. And at that time when I was dealing with her, that was the only wet that I was getting. That was the only wet that I was getting. I was getting it anytime I wanted. Like you know what I mean? I got it every week. Like, you know what I mean? Shout out to her. Like, she really had me open. I'm not even gonna cap. I was open, bro. Like, open. And everybody knew. You know what I mean? But, you know, her boyfriend lived with her at the time, so, you know, we had to keep that under wraps. You know. But it's all good. I'm tired of being a side dude. Cause I'm a good person, bro. You know what I mean? I'm so tired of being the side guy. But here I go, being the side. I haven't even reached the side level with her again. I don't know where we're at. I know where we're at, but I don't know where we're at. You know what I mean? Salute to her, and we'll see where this takes us. You know, I hope. You know, I don't know. I would want something with her, but I do understand the situation. But I don't know. Anyway, let's get off that subject. I'm telling you. Other than that, I don't know, man. Sure, my life is complicated. And my life is complicated right now. It is so complicated right now. It's crazy. So this is the best time for me to get a girl, like someone that I can just, you know what I mean? Someone that could just be there. You know what I mean? Shoot, guys, we like hugs. You know what I mean? I would love for a girl to hug me. You know what I mean? Yes. I'll be like, oh, man, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But right now, I'm just chilling. You know? I'm just chilling. I'll just be doing my thing. I'm here. You know what I mean? Yes. But listen, man, the summer's coming to an end. The summer is coming to an end, and it is upon us at a high speed. At a high speed. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm down with that. Let's go. Let's end this summer. You know what I mean? Let's end it. Let's move on. Let's go. Let's get these months up out of here. You know what I mean? Let's get these months up out of the way. You know what I mean? It's Beast Stinger coming through. Beast Stinger coming through. Yeah, I'm telling you, right now, I'm just practicing. Because once everything is said and done and everything is structured the way I see my life, I'm gonna rip this YouTube up. I'm going ham. I just need everything, because I'm working on so many different components of my life right now. You know what I mean? I'm working so many different components of my life right now to build me, to make me a better me. You know what I mean? Because listen, if I'm a better me, right? I know that I'll have a lot to offer someone. You know what I mean? I have a lot to offer right now, but you know what I mean? I have aspects of my life that I'm trying to bring together as one, and then I'll be ready, because then my life will be complete. You know what I mean? And it's not far away, and it's not far away at all. You know what I mean? I've been working on this. You know what I mean? And it's not far at all. And if I don't get in touch with my producer, then I know that me making records, any further records, the way I was making records, will, at this particular time, won't take place. You know what I mean? God has his reasons for putting things in place and taking things out. You know what I mean? There is a chess game going on. There is a war going on between good and evil. And rest assured, I'm on the chessboard with good. You know what I mean? Yes, I am just a chess piece on the chessboard. You know what I mean? As God is playing his chess pieces. You know what I mean? For us to win this war, be God, be the glory. You know what I mean? Yes, I am nothing but a chess piece on this board. You know what I mean? To God be the glory. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's how it be like. You know what I mean? And I think once everything is in place, I will be a powerful soldier for no other than God. Spread God's joy. You know what I mean? Everybody knows, listen to me, I'm a soldier of God. Don't mean that I gotta sit there and pick up a Bible and preach this and preach that. No. I'm doing what I do on my YouTube channel. Period. That's my way. You know what I mean? God wants this in place. You know what I mean? And only God can take it away. Not no human asking no goddamn federal judge and a state judge to take my YouTube channel from me. Who the hell do you people thought you were? You know what I mean? Your YouTube channels had your minds souped up like you guys was really somebody. Like really somebody. Don't you understand? Beast Stinger is a goat for real, bro. This nigga is dangerous. Fallback. You know what I mean? He's nice with it. You know what I mean? You guys had a lot of nerve. You guys had a lot of nerve. And I'm surprised the devil ain't come after you yet. You know what I mean? I'm surprised the devil ain't come after you yet. You know what I mean? I should turn him on. I should let him off. Let that side it. Let him off on you. You know what I mean? Yes. Well, it is me to go right across the street and knock on the door. Mr. Devil, you forgot 2 pieces on your chessboard. You know what I mean? Can you mop those up and get them up out of here? I don't want them on my chessboard. You know what I mean? That chapter's done and over with. You know what I mean? Beast Stinger all moving on. Beast Stinger chilling. Yo. Okay, so Bum says, what's the buzz, B? Yeah, I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I'm just chilling and bobbing. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my shorty, Virgo child, to pop in. Just waiting for my shorty. Y'all know I got shorties. Yes, y'all know I got shorties. You know what I mean? So Willie Webster says, then you could have made a karate movie while you was out there, Bee Stinger versus 5 Deadly Venom. Yes, yes, yes. Listen, man, I'm just chilling. I'm just on here doing my thing, doing my comedy, entertainment, and doing my therapy, just vibing, venting and vibing, venting and vibing. Ain't trying to hurt nobody. You know what I mean? After all, it's just a little bit of us chilling. You know what I mean? Like, let us vibe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What are you? You know what I mean? You wildin'. We over here minding our business. You know what I mean? You coming up in our channel, wondering what we talking about. We ain't over there wondering what you talking about. We don't care. Over here is where it's at. We ain't sitting there talking about every Tom, Dick, and Harry. No. We ain't doing that. We don't do that. That's for you niggas. We over here minding our business, talking about our business. Minding our business and talking about our business. You know what I mean? And yes, I'm telling you. Anything that comes upon my life, anything that upon it on my life, I have the right to talk on it. Anything that upon it my life, I have a right to talk about, and especially to defend myself. You know what I mean? Against the devil's work. Yes, the devil. I'm telling you, the devil was on them. The devil was making all those moves. Yes, the devil was making all those moves. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The devil was the one making all those moves, y'all. And y'all just ate it up. Y'all ate up every last thing that the devil threw at you. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's nasty work, baby. Nasty work. Yes. But anyway. What are we talking about? Willie Webster says. Willie Webster's sure trying to get my attention. Willie Webster says, Bee Stinger, just put everything down. Things don't got us serious. What are you talking about? Put what? First of all, put what down? I have nothing in my hand. Second of all, ain't nothing serious over here. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Nigga, I'm doing my content. What are you talking about? Willie Webster, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Are you trolling? And what are you trying to imply, Dada? Nigga, I'm doing content. I don't give what I'm talking about. I don't give two shits about. Whatever it is that I'm talking about, Willie Webster, I don't give two shits about. It's content. I don't care nothing about it. Seriously, I honestly don't. Whatever I'm talking about, I don't care about. It's content. It's something to talk about. It's like a filler. You know, Willie Webster, get a grip, please. Get a grip, because we can take your past back. You know what I mean? You want us to take your past back, because now, you know, you are questioning my creativity, my masterpieces, as I come out here and do my show, my nigga. This is a show. Fall the fuck back. You know what I mean? Stop taking everything so serious, bro. You talking about I'm doing things serious, my nigga. You watching a fucking show, bro. What's wrong with you? I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I'm not upset, I'm not sad, I'm not nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not nothing. You come and enjoy the show, laugh, chill. My nigga, don't bring negativity up in here, bro. Just watch the show. Just watch Bee Stinger chill. He's vibing. God damn. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I just said relates to what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Willie Webster says, B Stinger, you was never that big. I know I was bigger. Shit. My back in the days, I was bigger than what I'm really letting off to be. I'm way bigger. You kidding me? Shit. I had the biggest controversial flyer. I had the biggest controversial flyer in hip hop. When Africa Bambaataa said he didn't know me. You know what I mean? And then people went on Mr. Freeze's Facebook and pulled the flyer from 1983 with B Stinger on the flyer with Africa Bambaataa. And that's when the gig was up. That's when the gig was up. That flyer went international. That flyer went international. You know what I mean? So Willie Webster, please, brother. You know what I mean? You talking about a brother whose flyer from 1983 is one of the biggest scandal flyers in hip hop history with B Stinger on it because Bambaataa said he didn't know him. And come to find out, that was not accurate. But in Bambaataa's defense, he said he didn't know who Ronald Savage was because nobody told him it was B Stinger, and he probably forgot about B Stinger. B Stinger, you know, come on, you talking about back in the days. You know what I mean? You're talking about an international figure. You know what I mean? Listen, that's just what it is. You know, that's just what it is, and I know. You know what I mean? You probably don't remember a lot of people from your past. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I was sweating anybody. I don't sweat people. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, it's a whole vibe, bro. Chilling and vibing. You know, it's a big ordeal, Willie. Willie, it's a big ordeal to know that everybody knows who, you know, everybody knows B Stinger. Do you know what that feels like, Willie? Everybody know who you are. You know what I mean? Do you know what that feels like, Willie Webster? Do you know what it is to carry hip hop on your shoulders, bro? To carry hip hop on your back. To be one of the people that mattered back in the day. You know what I mean? You know what that feels like, Willie Webster? Yes. Willie Webster, I don't know nothing. I don't know if you know what hip hop feels like carrying it on your back, brother. I do not know if you know that. I was there from the beginning, brother. You know what I mean? I was there from the beginning. Not from the right beginning, but from the beginning. That's all that matters. I came on the scene before 1980. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. And everybody knows back in the days, and I'm talking about before before hip hop was put on wax. Everybody knows. B Stinger was Africa Bambaataa son. B Stinger was Zulu. B Stinger carried hip hop on his back, bro. We are the first family of hip hop to Universal Zulu Nation. You know what I mean? That's whole fact. I just want you to know that. Yes. 1990, B Stinger is out on his own. Exploring the world, out on his own. Chilling. Don't left the Zulu Nation alone. 1990. Left him. Went on his own. Yes. Touring the entire world. Yes. Touring the entire world, meeting different people from all over the world. On tour with a group that I helped build called Snap. They made the record, I Got the Power. And that's where I was. And that's where my journey begins. $1989. The transformation. Into the music industry. Fully. And on your own, baby. You know what I mean? I'm coming into a world that I did not know existed. But the world, they knew me. Because I was known in the music industry on the surface as a go-getter. You know what I mean? Shout out to MCA Records. I met a lot of people through MCA Records. I attended a lot of parties. You know what I mean? MCA Records brought me into another world when it comes to entertainment and music industry. I was learning a lot. I was attached to a lot of powerful people. As 1990 rolled around, and I'm, still with my powerful people. I get introduced to even bigger, powerful people, and that's when my whole world changed. 1990, my whole world changed. You know what I mean? I always knew, and I had always known about secret societies and stuff, but not on a level till when I was introduced in 1990 to the other side of the music industry. And no, we're not talking about Bambaataa. Oh my God. And we're not talking about the Zulu Nation either. God damn. You know what I mean? Those people, man, they really put a thing on me, attaching me to, and you know what I mean? Like, anyway. Oh man, listen, I'm telling you. And so I I was in a whole nother zone in 1990, and I had, you know, I really didn't like saying hip hop culture, and I think I told you guys that before. But anyway, long story short, I did the 6 elements of the hip hop movement, co-signed by Africa Bambaataa. Bam approved those elements. He liked it. He liked it though. I just never got to push it. You know what I mean? Because that's when in 1990 things just blew up for me. You know what I mean? Things just blew up for me. You know, you know, me with my newfound friends, newfound associates, and in a new world. You know what I mean? You know, being with, from where I come from, you know, it was just to me it was a black thing. You know what I mean? It was a black thing. I seen white people like at the Roxy's and all that different type of stuff, but it was just it was a different type of vibe. In 1990, once I totally left the Zulu Nation and went on my own. Like, I don't want to say I left, like I left the crew, because that's not accurate. I never left the crew. It's just I was doing I was in the music industry doing what I do. You know? You know, and you know, I had the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? And I ended up on a record in 1990 called Hip Hop Hall of Fame, when they were naming all the rappers from the beginning of hip hop, and everyone of power, and I'll repeat, everyone of power coming up from the beginning of hip hop all the way up until 1990, and I repeat, 1990, and I told you, in 1990, Beast Stinger became a beast. Once he left and became on his own, meeting, you know, really powerful people, you know what I mean? And on my own to make my own decisions. You get what I'm saying? And I'm thankful for every moment. I'm thankful because I think without me going through the experiences that I went through, I don't think that I would have found me, you know? And yeah. I had a terrific life, you know. I had a terrific life. I can't complain, you know. Man is in the building. Salute. Yes. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. You know? You know, I'm glad that I'm here to talk about my legacy. I'm glad I'm here to talk about myself. You know? You know. people just gave me such this bad image. You know what I mean? Because they tried to destroy me because I didn't do what they wanted me to do, take Africa Bambaataa to court. Trying to ruin my reputation and everything. But the power of God, you know, I'm right here, chilling, vibing. I didn't do anything wrong. I got enough to make a goddamn movie. Yeah, so I'm telling you. I'm glad to be in the documentary. I'm glad to be in a documentary that BET is in the process of making. Thank you, BET, for this opportunity for me to even have a small part in this documentary. Even the smallest part will turn out to be a big part for me because I'm going to use this documentary when it comes to hip hop. You know what I mean? No, we're not talking about all that dumb stuff that those people were talking about. You know, those people, whatever. Anyway, you know, we talking about, you know, hip hop and, you know, the Black Spades and all that type of stuff. It's going to be a good a documentary. It has none of that nonsense. And this is what I'm so upset about because, you know, my name and image, you know, got so tied to this situation that these people have built. You know what I mean? And me caught up in that situation. Not really, you know, giving the people, you know, like, you know, me, you know what I mean? You know, me being a former elected official. You know what I mean? Me being in hip hop. Forget the Zulu Nation. This has nothing to, you know, and this is what makes me mad because these people have tied my name to the Zulu Nation, like, you know, and I did it myself too. But I'm just saying, like, these people don't know me from a can of paint, bro. But anyway, my name is, I'm so much more than that. You know what I mean? I'm really hip hop. You know what I mean? I was there. I took part of it. I wasn't at no security door. You know what I mean? You got these people that did security got the audacity to sit there and try to talk about hip hop, something I helped build. You know what I mean? And then talking like, oh, we don't know him. Nigga, I don't know you. You crazy? You got this fucked up. You know what I mean? You got it real fucked up. You're talking about bee stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. But you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And one day, you know, one day God will have a lot of people, you know, listening to our message, listening to our shows like they were before. You know what I mean? Like they were before. You know what I mean? I'm a strong believer in that. You know, God said, listen, right now, I believe you're talking too much. No, okay, so you're, okay. No, I thought you wanted me to read that. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, yo, that's too many words. So Willie Webster says, Ron B. Stinger Savage is an American hip-hop artist, author, and activist from New York City, known early on as a crate boy for Jazzy J and an artist liaison for groups like Snap. Yes, you are absolutely right, Willie Webster. You are absolutely right, Willie Webster. Let me read that again so I can get the full effect of. I know where he got that from, but let me just read it. And I hate when they say Ronald B. Stinger Savage. I hate that. Like, who started that? You know, and all of these publicists and all that, they just continue to do it. Ronald B. Stinger Savage. My name is not Ronald B. Stinger Savage. It's Ron B. Stinger Savage. I hate that Ronald thing with a passion, bro. So, Ron B. Stinger Savage is an American hip-hop artist, author, and activist from New York City. Known early on as a crate boy for DJ Jazzy J and an artist liaison for groups like Snap. I done took the rap group Snap and made that group the #1 group in the world. Hip-hop, the #1 hip-hop pop group in the world. With this song, I Got the Power. Yes, I took that group on a management tip. You know, I was working for their manager, and they were assigned to me. I was the artist liaison. They were under me. I was in charge of their career. Whole fact. I was in charge of their career, and I didn't get much help. I maybe got 2% help from the management. Why? Not because the management didn't believe in the #1 rap pop group in the world. He believed in me and didn't want to step on my toes because I did that. I helped build them to the #1 group. So why should he try to step in after the group is already large? He's not that type of person, bro. He let me rock out, do what I do. And that's what I did, all the way to the end, baby. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what I did, baby. It's all good. Yes. It's all good, man. We chilling. Listen, let's get the likes up. Why such the low number? Like, what is up with this YouTube algorithm? For that, I might as well just had. I know what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start connecting all my. I'm gonna get that platform thing, and I'm gonna start connecting all my YouTube platforms together. And just forget it. Like, who cares? Like, just put it all together. Yes. I gotta clean, y'all. Seriously. I gotta clean. Lou72 says, hit the like button. Let's go. Let's hit that like button. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's get these likes up. Lou said, when you gonna clean? I know, bro. I know I have to clean. This is crazy. Time is coming upon us so fast. I'm making my business this week to clean. I have to, and I gotta get how do I get the cat hair up? Just mop? I gotta get the cat hair up because this girl is allergic to the cat. She's gonna be here one day this week. She's gonna be here one day this week to help me clean. You know what I mean? Before she starts, you know? So she'll be here to help me clean one day this week. before she starts because, like she said, she's allergic to the cat. She just want to make sure, that everything is okay. So when she starts, and I respect that, you know what I mean? And she'll have an asthma pump and everything. Just want to get everything. And help me take my some of these clothes to the laundry. Because I got tons and tons of clothes that I need to take to the laundry. I'm telling you. And the date when she starts is coming upon us so fast. You know what I mean? It's coming up upon us so fast. And my life is changing extremely fast. I just, they threw a glitch. They threw 2 glitches in, but we working on it. 2 glitches that can't be handled. They're minor glitches that won't end up into anything. You just gotta go through the process. Yes. I gotta get my printer to work. That's what I gotta do. I'm so busy doing XYZ. I get my printer to work so I can print these papers out. All right, Luce. Man, it's just crazy how my life is just changing. I just was just sitting here thinking about that. Crazy. And then I was thinking about my YouTube channel. I want to get somewhere where we can film. You know what I mean? And somewhere, and I gotta get in touch with my dude. Somewhere where we can film, and then I can start having people come over, and we can film, and I could just start really doing the things that I really want to do. With the channel. I could see in there. You know what I mean? Just having a great time. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. I just want to have a great time. You know what I mean? Yes, I just want to have a great time. Do my show. Book people to come on, and that's it. But what I need to do is just start filming. You know what I mean? And then because I'm so used to now going live, and it's just so easy. You know what I mean? Versus filming and then edit it, and then we gotta edit it and everything, and make sure everything is good. Da 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 da, and then upload it. That takes so much time. That's why I like to just wing it and go live. Let's just go. Let's just get straight to it. You know what I mean? Live. Wow. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm torn. And I'll be seeing, like, the people behind the scenes. I got a camera, but I probably would need more than one camera. See, I have a camera right here that we can use. You know what I mean? And I showed y'all my camera yesterday. So I have one. You know what I mean? I have a camera. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put my mind to this. You know what I mean? I'm going to talk to a few people. you know, and tell them my ideas, and then we just gonna go with it. You know what I mean? 4x4 says dope camera, dope goats. Yeah, thank you 4x4. Listen, 4x4's in the building, y'all. Salute, salute. You know what I mean? 4x4 on a pull up. You know what I mean? Yes, that's a whole vibe right there. Yes, 4x4. I think we were wilding earlier. I'm not sure. Listen, we've been on here 3 hours. I think. Oh, this is my second live today. Yeah, this is my second live today. You know what I mean? So that's just what it is. You know what I mean? That's what it is. And we're on the second one right now. Just basically just chilling. You know what I mean? Trying to calm down on the medical. You know what I mean? Because since the medical is so high potent, you know what I mean? And it gives me the reaction of like, you know, and I be sleepy and wibbling, wobbling and all that. So, you know, we were like, okay, so I'll just start smoking less. You know how I smoke so much and you know what I mean? We'll just calm down. We'll just let it marinate, you know what I mean? And, you know, it's been working, you know? Bum says, how much THC? I don't know. It doesn't even say how much THC. It doesn't say anything. I don't know. Like, I'm, when I start back up getting my medical, I'm just going to get it from the other spot. You know, from where I've been getting my stuff. I'm just going to get it from there. So that way I know how much THC. I know this. I know that. You know, I know which strand it is. I know this. I know everything. You know what I mean? So this is just an experiment, bump of the road that we're trying to see, because I've been trying to look for the high that I've been looking for, and I found it. But it's just, you know, I don't know. Like, it's too potent. You know what I mean? You know, because I like to smoke the whole time while I'm on. You know, and this I gotta fall back and stuff because it's too potent in the smoke. You know, the way I smoke. But you know, it's just a little adjustion, a little just a little justion or something like that. I don't know the word. Objection or something. I don't know the word. I know what I'm talking about, but I just don't know how to say the word. It's okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. For adjustment. I didn't know how to say it. I didn't know what the word was called. That's it. Adjustment. You know, thank you. That's what I was trying to say. You know, I just didn't. I tried to look in my head, but the word just didn't come up, and I knew it was something like that. I just didn't know the ending part. I knew it was adjust, but I had no sense of knowledge to the mint part. You know what I mean? So thank you. Thank you. 4x4 says you was close though. Yeah, I was close. I did not know it ended with MENT. MENT. I know it was something. Adjustment. That's the word. Totally. 100%. You know what I mean? Y'all know third grade words and we good, bro. Third grade words and we good. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Anything higher than that, I get confused. You know. So, but I do know words. You know, you just got to give me time to sound it out, time to understand what the word is. I got to go into the memory bank. You know what I mean? I'm not your normal type of guy. I got to adjust to different things and whatnot. You know what I mean? I don't be around people. You know what I mean? I don't be around people, so you got to forgive me. You know what I mean? And Alexa's not talking to me, so it's not like she can tell me what I mean. And then, like, if I'm writing a book, then all I got to do is ask Alexa or Karen how do you spell such? That's how I do it. Every fourth word, I ask them how to spell this, how to spell that. That's how I do it. Yes, spelling is a big part of everything. And then I have this spell thing on that thing. It's a program, and it tells me when I'm writing the word wrong. It gives you suggestions of the word that it thinks that you're trying to say, and they always hit it right on the nail. And I always, I'm good on the spelling. As far as me writing, I'm deadly with that. You don't want to challenge me with a letter. You know what I mean? My letters are superb. I'm telling you. It'll be the battle of the letters. You know what I mean? We start having meetings and whatnot in my head, and we start coming up with all these different type of words and whatnot. Words that I ain't never know exist. Yes, the other personalities, the ones. Yes, the smart ones. They start coming to the table. When we write our letters, the smart ones, they come to the table. Y'all just don't know that. Yes, they come to the table and they be helping. They put the ones that put the letters together and stuff like that. I just be watching. I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm telling you, we got a lot of people in our head, a lot. You know what I mean? We have so much people in our head. They said, listen, he is legally crazy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this could be for real. Oh, wow. He said, ain't no way this could be real. This nigga is flew over the cuckoo's nest crazy. You know what I mean? But he means every word because he's telling the truth. That's just how he is. He has different personalities. He can't help it. You know what I mean? But listen, trust me, he don't be capping. It's just about, it's not about how you got the information. It's about the information. That's Brother Bee Stinger. When Bee Stinger talk, everybody listens. When Bee Stinger talk, everybody listens. I'm telling you, you better listen. You better pay attention. You think he's talking just to talk? No, you think he's talking... You think he's talking just to talk? No, sorry. You better pay attention. It's the GOAT. He looking for a girlfriend. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you ain't never have a meeting in your head? That's crazy. I don't know how you guys' head operate. And so for me, it's normal. Because that's what I do. I don't know. And people say it's not normal. It is normal. It's not normal not to have a meeting in your head. You ain't never sat around a table with your personalities? See, that's the thing, because you guys don't have personalities. You probably got one or two. Right? Two? You have to have two, because some people are some way around certain people and another way around other people. Right? So ain't doesn't that have to do with the personalities? Right? Kinda? Something? They say, oh, this person is phony, or this one is this, because when they're around this one, they like this, and when they're around this one, they like that. So ain't that kinda like the same thing, kind of, sort of? I don't know, because I'm like I am all year round. So I don't know. Yeah. It's a whole vibe, yo. I'm telling you. Listen, let's get those likes up. I gotta smoke. But, I gotta stretch it out. You know what I mean? So that it doesn't, it's not so potent on me. And then I can give you guys a good show. You know what I mean? Because other times, I smoke so much and it takes effect. And you got the drowsiness. But listen, you guys rock with me, and that's what I like. You rock with me regardless. But right now we seem to be okay. You know what I mean? Because we caught on. We said, oh, okay, so this is the problem. Bee Stinger, you're the problem. You just calm down with the smoking. If you know it bothers you and you be drooping and nodding and this, that, and that, it's the way you're smoking. Okay, if you know it's too strong for you, why are you continuing to smoke it the way you're smoking it? Relax, brother. Ain't nobody going nowhere. And if they go somewhere, they're coming back. It's okay. It's you're on here for you to chill. This is your medical. You know what I mean? This is your medical. This is your show. You know what I mean? This is your therapy. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, chat, I'm wilding. I love it. We got to get more people up in here, though. You know what I mean? Tell a friend, tell a neighbor, tell your ex. Say, listen, Bee Stinger's on. That's what we need. We just need more people to comment in the chat. Give us ideas and give me, ideas and stuff like that. That's what we need. We need interaction, ladies and gentlemen. Don't matter about my eyes closed. We always do this because I need concentration. So that's what we need. We need people up in the chat. You know what I mean? Because, everyone is different from everyone. And everyone has their own ideas and opinions and stuff like that. So we need that. You know what I mean? Until we can structure the show into some type of something. You know what I mean? We can structure it into some type of something. I don't know what. But I don't know. Listen, the name of the show should be I Don't Know. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? That's Bee Stinger. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm wilding. I don't know nothing. You know what I mean? I don't watch TV. I don't do nothing. Chad, I'm just here. I'm just existing. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people like me. We just exist. We're just here. We all need to watch this channel. Because we're just here. If you feel like you're just here, you belong here. If you feel in your life that you are just here, then you belong here on this channel. Because I feel that way too. We are as one. Brothers and sisters. Bee Stinger being the leader and whatnot. Yo, chat. I'm telling you, chat. I'm just chilling. I just want to be a big YouTuber. That's what I want to be. I want to be like Kai and all the rest of them. I swear I do. I can do it really well. I'm getting a little older though, so I can't move as fast. You know what I mean? But it'll still be I think it'll still be great. I'm wildin'. Yo, Chad, why couldn't they have this YouTube thing back in the days, bro? I would have mastered this. Oh yeah. I would have mastered this back in the days and whatnot. But see, I didn't have the freedom that I have now. I have a lot of freedom. So I can really, once I get everything situated, I can really study this YouTube thing and study the internet and just really vibe and see how everything works and look at analytics and this, that, and the third and look at different programs and just really mastermind this and to be in something that we can be proud of because started from the bottom, now we're here. I think it's a great thing that we all rise together. And each one teach one. We can do this. We can share this video, like it. We can all say, listen, we're gonna support Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? We're gonna leave one of our phones on. You know what I mean? With him, with his live, so that at least it count as a view. We're gonna be here for Bee Stinger. We're gonna make videos. We're going to make shorts, YouTube shorts out of Bee Stinger's videos. We're going to support Bee Stinger. Yes, after all, he is a legend. You know what I mean? They did him dirty. And I think the world should know that. They did me dirty. I'm telling you, trying to force me to take Africa Bambaataa to court. And if I didn't, they were coming after me. Who says that? Who says that? I want to know what jury will accept some type of bullcrap like this. That shit crazy. Who says stuff? Who says that to a person that started this? Unless you are in this for the bullshit. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. Oh, Vin is in the building. You know what I mean? So 4x4 says this is like when Biggie Smalls would freestyle with his eyes closed. 4x4 says Yo Connor's a mess, LOL. What does she do? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Vin is in the building. Salute, Vin. Thank you so much, brother. You know what I mean? We are in this for the long haul. You know what I mean? Listen, how y'all liking it? I'm spreading it out, bro. I'm spreading it out, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm not smoking as much. You know what I mean? Because it's very potent. You know what I mean? Vin, I see you. Thank you so much, brother. Listen, the smoke is potent and we cut down so that we can cut out the nodding and all of that and just have a great show. You know what I mean? Vin is in the building. Salute, brother. I see you. Yes, I'm telling you, Vin is in the building. Loose 72 says, thanks, Vin. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? So Virgo Child didn't come back. Virgo Child didn't come back, see? She'll be back. It's only 8 o'clock. See, I need a girl that ain't got no man. I need a female on here that don't have no man, bro. That at least live in New York. So Vin says, I just smoked for the first time in a week. And I feel like you do right now. Oh, word? Nodding and whatnot. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Got you nodding because you ain't smoked for a week. See, that's what I'm saying, because it's potent. Like, if your system's not used to something that, you know, you have, if it's, you said you haven't smoked in a week and now you nodding and everything, great. You know what I mean? Let it rock out. And like me, because, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm probably just not used to this strand and this. And it be knocking me out, bro. You know what I mean? That was it, bro. Whew, man. Whew. That was potent. 4x4 says, worst I ever seen you cough. LOL. 4x4 says, thought we were going to lose you there, goats. Hitting that light. Hitting like that all day. That's what Loose 72 said. It's been hitting like that all day. I'm telling you, I think it's the medical, bro. You know, it's very potent, and I don't know, it's something. You know what I mean? It's something. And maybe it's special ingredients or something. Maybe that's what they do for their type of brand or whatever. Maybe, you know what I mean? But it's something like, but you know what I mean? But chilling though. You know what I mean? It ain't got us like this, that, and the third. We just gotta slow down. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I'm on some potent. You know what I mean? I'm on some potent right now. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and smoke back to back like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let it do what it do. You know what I mean? Cause I think we're good. You know what I mean? One smoke, boof. Let it stretch out. You know what I mean? Let it run its course and then smoke again. You know what I mean? Because I don't think that we nodded. Right? We didn't nod. Right? I don't think. You know, and if we did, it's not like it was the last couple of days. Lou 72 says, facts, it's the medical. Smoke for hours. A lot of people would be crashed out by now. Yes, I'm telling you. That's because I'm not normal. No, a lot of people would be crashed out right now, Lou said. If they smoking the way I'm smoking. And smoking what I'm smoking. They be passed out. You know what I mean? Listen, just like this morning, I said, listen, I had enough. I had to go. I had to sleep. You know what I mean? I'm coming fresh off of sleep. 3 hours. I've been on here for 3 hours. You know what I mean? I slept for like 2 hours or whatever. You know what I mean? And I just came back on. Bow. You know what I mean? Rocking it. You know what I mean? 4x4, I see you. 4x4, I see you. Listen, I don't even know where that audio is at. I don't even know where none of that stuff is at. You know what I mean? Yeah. But listen, we off him. You know what I mean? We off him. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Let him do whatever he's doing. Just let us know if he ever mentions our name. That's it. It's on. If he ever mentions our name, just let me know, because it'll be on. Other than that, you know, we chilling. No need to, you know, we chilling. I don't need to be saying that dude's name. You know what I mean? He's nobody over here. Nobody cares. You know what I mean? I just need a lot of people to watch, so I could just do what I do. But we gotta, I don't know. Chad, what do you think is missing? Talk to me. Because I don't know. I don't know how to do nothing else. I don't know how to do nothing. I don't know how to have a channel where you talk about people and this. I don't know how to do that for long periods of time. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Unless you did something to me and I'm stressing that, that's something different. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. You funny, 4x4. Leave that man alone, man. He ain't bothering us, so listen, we don't want to bother him. You mean? Yeah. I'm telling you. Who else can we bother? Who else is worth bothering, chat? Because I don't know. I don't watch none of these people, bro. I don't watch nobody. So I don't really know what their vibe is, what their show is about. I don't know. I don't, you know, I don't know. I'll just be doing my, and I need Virgo Child, because Virgo Child be in the mix. You see, Virgo Child don't want to play with me. I don't like that. Virgo Child don't want to play with me. She don't want to be my girlfriend. See, she could be my girlfriend, and then, yeah, we could be like a partner team. Like Batman and Robin, because she knows all of these people. I don't know none of them. What do you call it? The 30 sector and all that type of stuff. I don't know nothing about none of them. I just know the name, you know. I don't know nothing about none of them. I could be going to this. I could be going to their channels. I could be in their chat. You know what I mean? I could be doing a whole lot, but Virgo Child's not helping me. So, oh, shout out to AB and Dean the GOAT. You know what I mean? Yeah, they be wildin'. I don't like AB though. I like Dean. Dean is the skinnier one, right? AB is the boxer, right? AB is the old boxer, right? Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like his attitude. I don't like nothing about him. I can't stand that dude. You know what I mean? I like the other one. The skinny one. I think that's Dean the Great, right? And I think they drink too much. You know what I mean? I think they drink too much. I think Dean needs to get rid of AB and get a new partner. You know what I mean? I think it's run its course. Or have him go to rehab, have him do something, and then come back to the show or something. Give him a chance. Have him go. He needs something. He looked bad. You know what I mean? He looked bad. So I am the bar says AB and Dean both have messed up attitudes towards women. Yeah, they do. I don't like the way I don't like the way that both of them treat women. You know, I don't. I would treat them so much better, like, and I wouldn't even be talking to, if I'm talking to one, then that's it. I'm only gonna talk to one person, one female. And I don't like how they be running through them females like that. That shit ain't cool to me. You know what I mean? It's cool if you flirting, and if you got one, you know what I mean, and you smashing, then you stay with that one. You know, like me, I'm flirting until I find one. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with flirting, ain't nothing wrong with none of that, bro. But then when you start smashing it, then that's you. Then you know, all that other talking to the other women, that shit is dead, bro. You know what I mean? I can't wait to find me. I can't wait to find me somebody. Former Force says it's cool if you swing one or two the GOAT's way. Until then, that shit lame. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. That's how we feel. So I am Bars says, yeah, see the way AB was tripping on Brandy? He's saying she walked past him without acknowledging, but she clearly spoke to him. Oh, Brandy was on there? Salute to Brandy. Shout out to Brandy. She's so elegant. You know what I mean? She's so sweet. Shout out to Brandy. You know what I mean? But I just don't like, I don't like AB. I don't. I think he's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Yes. Maybe he's supposed to be like that on the show, but It ain't cool the way he treat women. It ain't cool the way he treat women. You know? Mm. Former force said he used to be funny. So I Am Bar said Brandy came to support Ray J and said the energy is the energy is interesting here. I'm going back to my car and lock the door. You go on, Brandy. You know what I mean? Shit, AB is in town. Lock your doors. Man, Brandy says, listen, she don't want no part of this. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. She says she don't want no part of this. Mm. I love orange soda. Sunkiss. So 4x4 says, word, LOL, Brandy too classy to be around that mess. Yep, that's a whole fact. I Am Bar says Brandy was so pretty. Yeah, she is very pretty. You know what I mean? That's a whole vibe. Mm. And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Yeah, baby, baby, baby. I'm telling you, I'm on that smooth and elegant. You see, and I know people got their lives and stuff like that. See, what's her name again? Virgo Child. She's not even up in here. At least I'll be like, is Smiles up in here? Smiles be like, here. Smiles be like, here. I'll be like, there you go, girl. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So what's up, y'all? Y'all want to see me? Do y'all want to see me with Do y'all want to see me with Smiles? Yes or no? You know what I mean? Do y'all want to see me with Smiles? Yes or not? You know what I mean? I'm sorry. It's a whole vibe. So got me a little to have me a little shorty from out of town. You know what I mean? Have me a little shorty from out of town is dope. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to work on that for real, for real. We gonna see what's poppin'. Sure. I wish I could get somebody, you know, that's like right here, like type thing. You know what I mean? But I honestly do not know how to get females. I don't. You know what I mean? I honestly don't, cause I don't be looking for it. I be on my YouTube all the time. You know what I mean? I'll be on my YouTube all the time. So if I can meet somebody through YouTube, let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? That's a whole vibe. Goat won't have her on some lame ass curfew. Exactly. I am the bar says, I don't know who Smiles and Virgo Child is. Ron, I've been MIA. Yeah, don't worry about it, brother. You know what I mean? I am the bars. Do not worry about it. We all good over here. You know what I mean? Both of them. Those, you know, I want both of them. That's who they are. I want both of them. You know what I mean? But Smiles seems like the more likely one for Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I'm starting to nod. You know what I mean? I wasn't doing that before. You know what I mean? So that means I'm gonna have to fall back on the weed for a little second till it runs out. Yo, chat. I am the bar says, Ron, you okay? Why are you nodding? He hasn't been here. He hasn't been here in a minute. Listen, it's the weed, bro. It's too potent for me. You know what I mean? It's too potent. It puts me to sleep, bro. It does something. I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I mean? So, you know, don't worry about it. Behind the bars, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's the medical, brother. You know what I mean? We already figured it out. You know what I mean? We already figured it out, and it's okay. He'll be okay. You know what I mean? And everybody knows, like yesterday, I fought so bad yesterday to stay on. I was in the bed by 7 o'clock yesterday. I fought so bad to stay on because I knew Smiles was on, and I knew that she wasn't gonna come on today. You know what I mean? And I wanted to stay so bad, bro, but I couldn't. Like, that weed just put me out, bro. I was out for the count, bro. You know what I mean? I think I slept. I don't know. I just wanted to get off of line. You know what I mean? So I can just lay down. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be like that. I just, you know what I mean? I just want to chill. You know, Lou 72 says bars. Ron smokes for hours too, as you know. Yeah, bro, and I'll be smoking for hours, bro. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Sure. Yeah, man. I'm just doing my thing. Where everybody at, bro? You mean to tell me it's 8:30 and what we got is 5 people up in this piece? That's a lie. You know what I mean? That's a lie right there. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they only let 10 people up in here at a time. You know what I mean? In this little box. I'm telling you. I'm right here. Look I'm not going nowhere. I don't care. I'm not going nowhere. Like, you know, I'm here. I'm definitely here. So I am bars says, yo, Michigan weather is crazy. Oh, okay. Also, I am bars. So you from Michigan? Oh, okay. That's cool, bro. You know, it's so cool to be on this YouTube thing, right? And to meet all the cool people from the different states and stuff like that and countries. It is so dope, bro. You know what I mean? It is so dope, bro. I just be chilling. You know what I mean? And for you guys to chill with me is so great. You know? It is so great, bro. Former 4 says we here. Yeah, man. I Former 4. Former 4 turned out to be a great ally, a great asset. 4 4, aka Michael Dwyer. You know, they wanted me to get rid of Michael Dwyer. They wanted me to get rid of 4 4. That's what they wanted me to do. But I have refused to get rid of him because he ain't do nothing to me. You know, well, he trolling my husband and this, that, and the third and the other. Listen, I didn't want to hear none of that. It was really getting on my nerves because I'm like, that don't have nothing to do with me, and it's not over here. I don't see him doing that over here. You know what I mean? I don't see. You know what I mean? If he is trolling you like that, what does that have to do with me, bro? And that's what I was upset about. What does that have to do with me? You know what I mean? You can't man up to him. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know, they wanted me to get rid of him as a mod. No, I'm not doing that. The man ain't doing nothing to me. Yeah, okay. You know, he's standing his ground. He's doing all right. He's dissing them in the chat. Okay, cool, whatever. You know what I mean? But then I said, all right, listen. Just cut it out. 4 4, just cut it out. Just leave him alone. You know what I mean? They acting like little children. Just leave it alone, bro. He left it alone, and he turned out to be a great asset. You know what I mean? And Rick is not here no more. Miss Hash Brown got her own show. Miss Hash Brown is still a mod over here, you know. She's welcome over here. She's still do her thing. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Miss Hash Brown, she doing her thing. You know what I mean? She got her own little clique. She got her own little people. And that's what I'm proud of her. Miss Hash Brown, she got her own people. She didn't, you know, I be over there. I don't be really seeing hardly really nobody from over here, except maybe like Loot 72 one time, a few times. But I'm talking about other than that. Other than that, I don't see nobody from that be over here, over there. Or if they do be over there, they don't be in her chat. That's for sure. They do not be in her chat. You know? But, you know, it's cool. It's a thing. You know what I mean? Listen, man. I love what I'm doing. I'm just chilling. I'm just on here. Doing what I do. Like, don't, you know what I mean? Don't label me. Don't try to, you know what I mean? If I'm coming on, I'm doing what I do. This is what I do. Don't worry about what I do. Like, if you don't like it, then don't watch it. You know what I mean? The hell? It's that simple. Don't sit there and talk bad about us. Because I could give 2 hoops about you. 4 4 says, word, good for her. Husband, too. I like Miss Hash Brown. I wanted Miss Hash Brown so bad, yo. I really wanted to bone her. I really, really did. I really wanted that. But everything happens for a reason. I really wanted that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think if I would have went out there, we would have had a great time. I would have been drunk and high. They would have been drunk and high. I would have been making my moves on Miss Hash Brown. For real, like, I'm not capping. I liked her. She is single now. She is single now, but she is doing her thing. Don't get it twisted. She is boning somebody, but she is single. You know what I mean? I wanted to bone her. Damn, man. You know, I be slow on a lot of people. I be slow. I be so slow, bro. When you slow, you blow. So Miss Hasbrown, she monetized too. She got her own channel and she monetized. So I think my chances with Miss Hasbrown is over. You know what I mean? She got her own thing now. She got her own thing going on right now. You know what I mean? And yeah, she got her own thing going on right now. She always show me love when I go over there. You know what I mean? I'll be, saying what's up. She showed me love over there, but she got her own thing, I don't really stay over there, you know what I mean? I don't know her crowd. I don't know her people. I don't know none of that. They don't know me. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. They don't know me. I don't know them, and that's how we keep it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, man. Fan said, what happened to Jen? I don't know. The last time I seen Jen, when Jen was in here, I was talking about Miss Hash Brown. The last time Jen was in here, I was talking about Miss Hash Brown. You know what I mean? I was trolling her. I was trolling her hard. And I haven't seen Jen after that. Because, Jen likes Miss Hash Brown. But so I was trolling Miss Hash Brown. And I haven't seen Jen after that. So it is what it is. I don't care. You know what I mean? Miss Hash Brown didn't have a problem with it, so why does Jen have a problem with it? That's how I felt it. Like, Miss Hash Brown didn't have a problem with it. You mean Miss Hash Brown know what it is? She's a content creator. She know what it is. You mean this is something that she wanted? This is something that she said she learned from me. You know what I mean? She said she learned what she's doing now. She said she learned from me, and I see it. I see my work. When Miss Hash Brown is doing her thing, I see my work in her, and I cheer her on. I see my style in her. I cheer her on. You know what I mean? I cheer her on. She's doing her thing. She has my blessing. Yes. Vin says Jen just came to scare my woman away. Yeah, and then whatever happened to that girl? She just broke out. That shit is so stupid. These people are so stupid to me. You know what I mean? I said sometimes it's hard having a channel because people get mad at dumb shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just chilling, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. Like, I'm known all over the world. I'm just chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. Trying to do my little channel. Not bothering anybody. All I'm doing is looking for a female. That's all I'm doing. I'm on here doing my therapy. Chilling and vibing. Ain't hurting nobody. You know what I mean? 414 says the girls get jealous of each other when new white girl getting the goat's attention. Jen ain't like it. Yeah, listen, they gotta sometimes they gotta chill. Like, if other new people come in and I be giving them attention, that's because I want them to feel comfortable with the show. But you can't get jealous of that and then just don't like them or be mad because I'm giving them attention. I give everybody attention. I'm just chilling. I'm going with the show. I'm going with the show. You know what I mean? Then you got these guys that be using these women's pictures for what? Like, y'all niggas is weird. You know what I mean? You niggas is weird. Just like the Lala chick. That was a guy behind that picture. You know, everybody that was trying to push that ugly ass chick on me, that was a guy behind that picture. You really think that was her? That was not her, bro. And it wasn't a female behind that picture. It was a guy. You guys gotta understand, I'm a GOAT. I'm the real deal, bro. You know what I mean? You come on, you can't just come on. I'm way intelligent, bro. I vibe. I vibe. I vibe off of people. I vibe off of stuff like this. You know what I mean? You can't just run that on me and I'm just gonna go with it. You know what I mean? I study. That's my thing. I study people. You know what I mean? When you type in, I study you. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. Van, that was a guy behind that picture, Van. I'm trying to tell you, bro, that was a guy behind the picture, Van. That was not a woman, bro. That was a guy. Trust me, on everything I love. Trust me, bro. Seriously, you gotta understand when people be typing. You gotta understand, bro. I'm trained at this type of stuff, bro. I'm trained at this stuff. You know what I mean? Got a lot of training. I got a lot of training and stuff like this. You know what I mean? I use all my training and all my knowledge on my YouTube channels. Trust. Bum says, I got to ball. Also, you going to play some ball? All right, man. Peace. I'll check you out, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just chilling doing my medical. You know what I mean? That's all I'm doing, bro. I'm just chilling with my people. on my channel. Chilling with my people on my channel. That's it. We just chilling and vibing. That's it, bro. Just shooting the breeze. Shooting the breeze. So D Money says, man, I learned my lesson about smoking a while ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, listen, man. I learned a lesson when I first started smoking. The very first time I smoked, they said that it was laced with embalming fluid. I mean, not. I'm sorry. They said that it was laced with PCP. Yup, I was smoking it, and I ended up in Bellevue. They said it was mixed with PCP. Ain't that a bitch? You know what I mean? I started bugging out. I was really hallucinating, bro. I was really hallucinating. Yeah, it was mixed with PCP, bro. Who does that? And they was just smoking it like it was okay, bro. Like who, like what? And they like, oh, it wasn't mixed. How you gonna tell me it wasn't mixed when the hospital said it was mixed with PCP, my nigga? How you gonna tell me it wasn't mixed when they said it was mixed? And they told my moms that. You crazy? I ended up in Bellevue. Got me smoking some PCP. Got me smoking some PCP. I'm surprised if this shit ain't leaning. This shit ain't got something. You know what I mean? Got me leaning and all that. You know what I mean? Got me leaning and all that. But listen, this is some great stuff. So hopefully it's not nothing, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's just a plain weed. You know what I mean? But yeah, they laced me, man. They got me. They got my brother too, man. My brother. They mixed his weed with embalming fluid. He will never be the same for the rest of his life. He's 101 crazy. He's 101 crazy. They mixed his weed with embalming fluid. And he smoked it, bro. Embalming fluid is what they put inside your body when you die. And he smoked that. He's dusted out. He's gone. I feel like I don't even have a brother. You know what I mean? Stream elements, you chopper, blood clocker. Yes, I'm telling you. My legs is hurting from sitting in this walker so long. You know? Listen, man, for those that's chatting, man, I thank you guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me fix my clothes. Look at my shirt all wide open. Shit, I didn't even know. No wonder they not staying. They like, look, man. His clothes is halfway off. He nodding and all that. And they like, listen, let me scroll on. You mean not knowing? Listen, you are scrolling past the goats. It's not my fault. Listen, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I don't care. Yeah, that's what I need, a recliner. I know. You know, maybe one day I'll get a recliner chair, you know? You never know. I gotta wait to start getting some money, you know? sorry, I was thinking about something while I was resting. I'm telling you, life is just crazy, bro. Life is just crazy. I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? Like, I just certain things in my life I need to happen like soon, bro. So I could just move on. So I could just move on. Be happy with my life, you know what I mean? Be happy with my life. For real, for real. And I remember, yeah, and they say, shoot 'em up, baby, baby. Hey, I remember. Yes. Listen, shout out to D Money in the building. Yeah, shout out to Vin in the building. Salute to you too. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna smoke in a sec. I just wanted to all get out of me, you know what I mean? Before I smoke, you know what I mean? Um, yes. Hmm. Can you put styrofoam in the microwave? So I could warm this stuff up? Um, it can burn, so watch it. Oh, okay. No, I'm just gonna eat it like this because I don't feel like getting up and waiting for the microwave to heat this up. I'm good. Oh, okay, for my fault. Nice, man. Vince said, I want to see Ron versus Ray J. Word, right? I will win that. I will win that. I just got to get my training in, you know what I mean? Train for a little minute. Get my stamina up there, you know what I mean? And we'll be off to the races. Off to the races. Ron B. Stinker Savage, the rapper, versus Ray J. You know what I mean? The old R&B singer, Brandy's brother. That's how they bill it and whatnot. Brandy's brother. You know what I mean? Yes. Orlando Brown came to fight though. He was just too short for Ray J. You know what I mean? But Orlando Brown came to fight. You know what I want to be on? Pop the Balloon. I may do that. Get on Pop the Balloon. Right now. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get on Pop the Balloon. I might make that happen. Yeah, I think I'll get some money. You know what I mean? From Pop the Balloon. Sure, I hope so. Let me see if I can make that happen. Let's see if I could get on Pop. I mean, I know I could get on Pop the Balloon. Let's just make that happen. You know what I mean? Let's just make that happen. Let's make it happen. You know what I mean? And then from there, we'll just start doing different things. You know, we got the book coming out and everything. Monday I'll put in 2 calls. One to my man, and then the other one to my manager. And I'll be like, listen, let's get on Pop the Balloon. Let's make this happen. You know what I mean? And yeah, because it all ties into our show. You know what I mean? It ties into our show because that's listen, I'm looking for love, baby. You know what I mean? Sure. Now the only thing that they probably, and I'm gonna tell you, the only thing that'll probably stand in my way is my teeth when I come out. They probably gonna see that I'm buck teeth and then start popping their balloons. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen without me even talking, bro. You know what I mean? They gonna play me like that, but it's okay because you're gonna lose a good guy. You know what I mean? Oh, because he got buck teeth. That's crazy. Who does that? You know what I mean? I could be the greatest guy in the world. Give me a chance. You know what I mean? Give me a chance. You know what I mean? Let me tell you who I am. You know what I mean? And you popping the balloon and you ain't looking all that good. You ain't looking all top notch. Shoot, give me a balloon so I can pop on you. You know what I mean? Shoot, where my balloon? Pop, pop, pop. You know what I mean? I want to do the popping. Shoot. Yeah, I'm going to do the popping. Yes. But then, no, you know what? You know, I'll be the one coming out. I'll get all jazzy up and whatnot, have my shoes on, throw my hat on. I'll be like, what up? You know what I mean? They call me Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm be like, listen, I'm from the old school hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling and vibing. That's what they say, chilling and vibing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, man, what y'all want to know? You know what I mean? And what y'all want to know? They gonna pop their balloon on me so fast, bro. I'll probably come out all nervous and whatnot. I'll be like, hey, hello. Pop the Balloon got such a reputation on that show. I think I would be so great on there. I'm telling you, they'll probably make mad clips out of me one night. They'll make mad clips out of me, man, and everybody on YouTube gonna be like, yo, that nigga B Stinger was on Pop the Balloon. They gonna start taking the clips and whatnot, put them up. Do we really want to go through that? Yes, we do. Shoot. I'll be a celebrity. Yes, shoot. Celebrity status. They be like, oh my God, not him again. Yes, hello, it's me. I'm looking for love this time. Yes, I'm looking for love. You know what I mean? And my name is not Flavor Flav. It's Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Yes, I'm telling you. Come and ride with me. Come and ride with me. I'm telling you. Get a haircut and all out. Tell all my friends, listen, I was on Pop the Balloon. Mad illegal in the UK, Drew. Shops are illegal? Wow. That's crazy. I'm telling you. Lord says, Ron, you gotta get your ass in the gym and work out. That's so true. Lord, let me tell you. I gotta get my fat ass up. But listen, Lord, listen, this is the thing. I'm gonna start doing therapy, physical therapy. So that's great right there. You know what I mean? So that's a beginning. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be getting the therapy, the physical therapy. You know what I mean? That's great, bro. And then from there, you know, you never know. I could start hitting the gym and everything. So listen, everything, you know, everything is everything is being in motion. You know what I mean? Everything is being in motion. I just hope everything stays in motion, and you know what I mean? I got some things that I need to take place. You know what I mean? For the continued happiness that I am enduring in my life. You know what I mean? Yes, we the people. I'm telling you. We the people. Dad, yo, I really got to get into this political stuff. I really got to. You know, I really have to get into the political aspects of my life because that's who I am, and I'm procrastinating because I'm putting so much effort and time into my YouTube, into putting time, you know, as far as airing time into my YouTube channel. And I mean, I think that's great, but the viewership is not up to par. You know what I mean? And that's very disappointing. You know what I mean? It's very challenging and it's very disappointing. But we're just gonna keep doing what we do. I think we may lessen the hours, the times that we come on, so that I can get so that I can do what I do. So I can help us. Because I think coming on every day is not helping us, is if the other aspects is being neglected and not taken care of. The other aspects and the great aspects of being a streamer, you know, and look, we haven't even put the episodes yet on Hip Hop Movement app on Fire TV. We haven't even did that yet. So this is what I'm talking about. There's some aspects that's being neglected, and we got to get a team together. Hold on. And we got to get a team together. You know what I mean? Because we have the app Hip Hop Movement on Fire TV. If you have a Fire TV, all you have to do is download Hip Hop Movement, the app. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And I need to add these shows on there. You know what I mean? Which can definitely help us in the long run. You know what I mean? So, you know, we can't forget those aspects of, you know, what streaming can come out, what good stuff can come out of streaming. It's not about it's not, you know, all it takes is one person to see you live, and it can change your world for the goodness. That they may have connection, be like, yo, man, this guy needs to be on TV. This guy needs to do this. This guy needs, and be my connect. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So that's, you know, and that right there is the power of God. You know what I mean? God knows I want to be a big streamer. So he knows this already. So if this is something that he feels will benefit his agenda of making the world a better place, then it will happen. You know what I mean? God is a beautiful person. A beautiful being, whoever he is. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It is a whole fact. Yes, you are watching Beasting. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, I gotta go out tomorrow. No, I really don't want to. But yeah, I gotta go to this event tomorrow. Oh, I gotta order some books. I'm doing a book thing. Gosh. Everybody want money, bro. Everybody want money. I gotta find how much these books are gonna cost. I'm only gonna do 10 books, that's it. Cause I don't even think 10 people are gonna buy a book. I don't even know. We're gonna see. You know, hopefully it'll be a good turnout. If it's a good turnout, I'll get 10 books sold. It's just one part in this book that I want taken out. You know what I mean? And I looked at the files. I cannot take that page out. I gotta look at it because there's got to be a way. It has to do with the Word program. I think I'll have to buy a program to be able to edit that page out and then re-upload it back onto the distribution of the book, and then go ahead and do the new version, because there's some pages that I don't want in there. I don't want it in there. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I forget I'm an author. I do. Because I've been traumatized so much. You know? Word up. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. So I don't know. You what's up? Former folks said, "What's up with your boy Drew, Ron?" That's crazy. Former folks said, "Came in here drunk, like I'm tough. I got the cougar to stand up to my bully 4x4 tonight." Oh, okay. You gonna stand up to the bully tonight, huh? Listen, Shotgun Drew, you are in for it tonight. You know what I mean? You was in for it tonight, brother. You know what I mean? 414 said, I got the time. He said, I got the time for your bull crap tonight. You know what I mean? I hope I can last. Shoot. I'm trying to stay up. Stay right. People don't want to ride with us. The people don't want to ride with us. You know what I mean? Where's Amy and everybody at? You know what I mean? Man is in the building. Salute, brother. Thanks for pulling up. You know what I mean? We in here chilling. Man's on a pull up, y'all. Yes, that's dope. You know? Yes. You want to smoke up, huh? Okay. Listen, man, we've been smoking. Yes, listen, we've been smoking all day, brother. This is my second video. We were smoking earlier. I took a nap, came back, and we've been on for the last 4 hours smoking. You know what I mean? So enable for us to, you know how we be leaning and doing all that? So we got to smoke less. Because the stuff was really potent. You know what I mean? So because it's potent, you know what I mean? You gotta just smoke it at a lesser rate than how we were smoking it at our fast-paced rate yesterday. And it knocked us on our ass that I was off of here like by 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock we ended the show and people were mad. But I went to sleep. You know, listen, it put me out for the count. You know what I mean? It put me out for the count last night. 7 p.m. And listen. Listen. You know what I mean? I'll tell you. And Smiles was in here last night. And I still could not stay up. All Smiles was in here last night. And y'all know, that's my baby. You know what I mean? All Smiles means a lot to the goat. I'm wildin'. All Smiles means a lot to the goats. You know what I mean? And I couldn't even stay up last night. I went to bed. And All Smiles is not even going to pull up tonight because she went out. Yeah, she went out. She went out tonight. She says, listen, normally I be watching your show. All Smiles said yesterday. She said, listen. She said, normally I watch your show. She said, give this to me, B. Give this to me. I'm going out tonight. Going out tonight. Me and my man. Let me have this night. You know what I mean? And I'll see you Sunday. I promise, B. I'll be yours Sunday. I said, all right. I said, all right. You know what I mean? So listen, so we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. I can't wait to see All Smiles because it's going It's gonna be on. Shoot, I hope she rock me, bro. Take me to heaven. You know what I mean? Yes, all smiles. You kidding me? She gonna put it on the goat. She gonna put it on the goats. I'm telling you, all smiles. Mm-hmm. Yup. Whole fact. And when all smiles says, that's BS, smiles. Saturdays are for the GOAT. Her man needs to get with the program. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? He needs to get with the program. You know what I mean? You going out. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be here with us. Yes, I'm telling you. People be procrastinating, not rocking with us. Because they going out. Because it's Saturday. You know what I mean? At least we had a good thing this morning. We had people come through. This morning was crowded than how it is now. This morning it was people up in here. Golden Child and Virgo Child was holding it down with Shotgun Drew this morning. Shout out to Shotgun Drew. He's back in the chat, back on the show. Shout out to Shotgun Drew for real. You know what I mean? He held it down this morning and he held it down now. He here with us. You know what I mean? He was here this morning with Golden Child and Virgo Child. It was just those three for the morning show. We was in here a couple of hours this morning. I think we came on like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, something like that. 8 o'clock. We 9 o'clock. We pulled up and we rocked out. You know what I mean? We rocked out. People was pulling up too. You know what I mean? People was pulling up. You know, so it was decent. You know, it was decent. You know, it was more people than what it is now, but way more. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what's going on with the algorithm and us, but I know what's going on. But it's okay. I don't care. We just do what we do. You know what I mean? At least we build our catalog. At least we build our catalog and we got things to offer people. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know? And all I gotta do is just smoke less. You know what I mean? So I can talk sensible, right? We talking sensible, right? We talking, we vibing. I don't know what we doing, but we talking. More talking, less nodding. You know what I mean? More talking, less nodding. That's what's going on. You know what I mean? We can't have a whole vibe of nodding. I'd rather have more talking. You know what I mean? I don't care what he's talking about. Just talk. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm just saying. So, it's a whole vibe. So, Blue 72 says comedy and entertainment. Former 4 says, I rock with Drew. You missed it though. Oh, okay. I guess I missed it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm just chilling. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep, but I'm not sleepy enough to go to sleep. Get it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not sleepy enough to go to sleep. You know what I mean? So for that, I might as well just keep talking. You know what I mean? People pull up, you know. At least they can still see us. You know what I mean? Because if I go to sleep, then nobody's going to see us. At least if I'm here, no matter how many people it is. You know what I mean? No matter how many people it is, at least they pull up or whatever, they can see a little portion of the show. You You know what I mean? Listen, I'll just chill just like this and just be here. You know what I mean? That's it. It's just a matter of being here. The people want to see. You know what I mean? Listen, we here, we vibing. I'm here. You just got to show the people that you're still here. No matter what. You know what I mean? No matter what, you're still here. I don't care if it's one person up in here. We are here. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be like certain other channels where they really fell off. You think I fell off? No, they fell off. You know what I mean? And it's not about being fell off. It's about being blacklisted. It's a difference. You know what I mean? There's still a demand out there for Beast Stinker, a big demand. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Mm-hmm. All Beast Stinker need is rebranding and some money behind him, and he's off to the races. Off to the races. He already got a name, so that's half the battle already solved. He already got a name, you know what I mean? And everybody know him. If you don't know his name, you know his story. He has a built-in fan base already. Either you love him or you hate him. But I know one thing, if he has something to say, people are gonna tune in. You know what I mean? Yo, chat, did you see that, yo? Man, that's potent. Man, that silenced me. Man, that was deep, bro. Penn Murray is in the building. Penn Murray's in the building. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Penn Murray, we haven't seen you for a little while. Amy was up in here not too long ago. Not today, but a couple of days ago. She was in there chilling and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, Penn Murray, I want to make you and Amy, I'm thinking about making you and Amy mods over here. But I just got to see what your structure is. You know, yeah, just off the GP, you know? Just off the GP. But I'm just looking to see where y'all can fit in. You know what I mean? Trying to see where y'all can fit in. I rock with y'all, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing but love. You know what I mean? It's just throwing you a little bone. You know what I mean? I don't know if you want to be a mod or not, but I'm just saying. Maybe you don't, maybe you want to be free. You know what I mean? But it's there if you need it, you know what I mean? My token of appreciation. You know what I mean? My token of appreciation. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Doom Squad. You know what I mean? We ain't got no problem with y'all. Y'all ain't never did nothing to us. Y'all always was family to us. So y'all ain't did nothing to us. Even if we go to war with the Doom Squad, You know what I mean? Y'all ain't never did nothing else. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Always bet your money on B Stinger. He gonna come up no matter how high he is. He gonna come out on top. So Keith Murray, what's your name? Penn Murray. I called you Keith Murray, right? Keith Murray's the rapper. Keith Murray, Penn Murray. Same association. You know what I mean? Listen, ride with us, bro. Keith Murray, Penn Murray, Penn Murray. Are you a mod over there with Doom, with the Doom guy? Let us know. Penn Murray, yo, I'm twisted, dude. I'm so high right now, bro. I just want to know, are you a mod over there? Talk to me, brother. You know what I mean? Not too many people talking. You know, I need people in the chat talking and whatnot. You know what I mean? I need the people talking. You know what I mean? It don't matter. Because when we get busy, we get busy. You know what I mean? You may see me in a state. Listen, I'm in a state of chilling right now. You know what I mean? Don't listen. Just because I'm vibing and chilling. Just because I'm vibing and chilling. Listen, let me tell y'all people something. Shotgun Drew is in the building. Pay attention. I have my eyes closed. I can have my eyes closed because Shotgun Drew is in the building. You know what I mean? He got the front. Lou 72 got the back. 4x4 got the 4x4 is with me. Yes, fuck the side doors. Let these niggas try it. You know what I mean? Let them try it. You know what I mean? All we need is the front and the back covered. 4x4 is right by me. And my chick smiles. Taking over this joint. Taking over this joint. Hip-hop movement style. You know what I mean? Yes, the goats of all goats is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention and whatnot. You dare to challenge B-Stinger. You crazy? I will annihilate you without even trying. Without even trying. I don't have to annihilate you. All I do is smoke. I'll just smoke you out. You know what I mean? Put you to a smoke challenge. How about that? You know what I mean? Because I don't even want to talk about you. Doom. I don't even want to talk about you. I just want to do a smoke challenge. You know, let's just smoke. See who lasts longer. But remember, mine's is potent. Potent. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm wilding. Yo, chat. I'm telling you, John. It's a whole vibe over here. I'm telling you. Listen, all I need is my medical. You know what I mean? Chat, all I need is my medical. Make sure, chat, make sure whatever war we go through, please, and this is respectfully, whatever, if we get into a war, right, just please, y'all gotta have my ammunition. Y'all gotta make sure that my gifts, my donations is up, because we gotta get the medical. If you guys let them go at me when I'm not medicaled up, we lose. I just want you to know that. If they go at us and we do not have medical inside the cubby, and not, you know, inside the artillery. We need medical as our artillery. That's the only way we're gonna win. And if we have medical in our artillery, I promise you, we will win any battle. Pick your sides wisely. Nigga, I got all day to talk about you. I'll talk about you from sun up to sundown. You don't have that much time. I'll do it every day. That's how much time I got. How about that? Let's go. You know what I mean? I'll come on every day and talk about you. Get my team to study your videos. Study you. We will annihilate anybody. Anybody. We've done it before. We've done it before. They were scared of us. Don't forget it. I'm still that same person, but even worse. I just don't have the audience now. Before we had the audience. I'm still that person, but worse. Don't forget that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe. Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. I just want you to know that. You know what I mean? Penn Murray's in the building. Is Penn Murray still in the building, chat? You know what I mean? You know, they tried to Malcolm X me with this. You know what I mean? Yo, where every puff is potent takes me to a new level. You know what I mean? Damn. Chad, with every puff, it takes us to new heights, new levels, new mountains, new chess plates, new chess pieces. You know what I mean? Yes. Penn Murray. Penn Murray. Penn Murray. You will do great over here. Because listen, I'm a boss. And I got one of the baddest bitches in the game. Penn Murray. I got one of the baddest bitches in this game. You know what I mean? Her name is Virgo Child. That's a bad bitch, I'm telling you. She is, yo, Virgo Child is bad. Y'all gotta see Virgo. You know what I mean? I got one of the baddest bitches in this game, bro. You know what I mean? I got my shooters. You know what I mean? I got my shooters. You know what I mean? Shotgun Drew and Loose 72. You know what I mean? I got my ride or die 4x4. You know what I mean? I got my snipers. My snipers. Like man. You know what I mean? Golden Child. Those are snipers. They snipe you from the top. Snipe you from the top. While we at the bottom chilling, doing our show. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I got me. Matter of fact, I got two bad chicks. I forgot about the little one. Little smiles and whatnot. It's me, Virgo Child, and all smiles. I'll take on any of you niggas. Any of you niggas. You know what I mean? Any of you niggas. All I need is my medical. You know what I mean? How about that? I'm telling you. How about that? I'm telling you. Yeah, and you crazy, man. I got Andrew. I got Ken G. I got people. You know what I mean? I got people. You know what I mean? I got snipers, bro. People don't. You have these other channels. You know, that's why I said, listen, them niggas is YouTubers. I don't fuck with YouTubers. You know what I mean? Them niggas is corny. I'm a streamer. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I ain't got time to sit there and give the news and do this, do that. Them niggas is fake, phony. You know what I mean? All them niggas is fake and phony. Fuck them. You know what I mean? I ain't scared of none of them niggas. None of them. I do my thing. I get high. I do my thing. You know what I mean? But I get high in a fun way. I do my shit when I'm on stage. You know what I mean? It elevates the essence of my show. Poke in the rise. Poke in the rise. What I say. Yo, Chad, I'm lying. Oh shit, I thought that was the pipe. I'm wilding. Yo, Chad, I'm wilding, Chad. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, I'm wilding. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Watch the poster that I got. I gotta get a poster. Me in the middle. Virgo child and all smiles. And bikinis and shit. With shotguns in their hands and shit. You know what I mean? That's the type of picture I need. Baddest bitches in the game. Fuck you niggas heads up. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. I'm on my shit. You know what I mean? Yes, you kidding me? The first thing I'm doing is sending a Virgo child at your ass. Slice your motherfucking throat in the middle of the goddamn nights. Ever double cross me? You crazy? You ever think about double crossing the goats? Send my bitches after you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they be sleeping. They be sleeping. Just because Virgo child and all smiles is not here right now, don't mean a goddamn thing, niggas. My bitches work for me. I'm the goddamn leader. I love them, for real. I love them. Y'all don't call them bitches, because I'll fuck you up. Don't you ever call none of my queens bitches. Only I can do that. Only I can do that, because those are my bitches. Hell yeah. You crazy? Yo, who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Talk to me. For my folks in the chats. You know what I mean? Vin is in the chat. Oh, Penn Murray. Oh, Penn Murray, you still up in here? Penn Murray says, I still wouldn't mind seeing you on stage, B. Oh, okay. D Money says, let him, wait, I need my glasses. Yo, Chad, where's Virgo, Child? She not in here? Where's Blue 72? So, D Money says, Virgo watched the whole thing just now and said, I'm out of here. Let him read this. Watch. Virgo heard the whole thing. LOL. Virgo was here. Oh, where Virgo? Who's the chat? This dude. LOL. Look at my older chat. She was you. Never open your eyes. Shaking my head. Oh, Virgo was here? Yo, why didn't y'all tell me that Virgo was here? Dag, see? I missed it. Why y'all didn't tell me Virgo Child was here? I just was talking about Virgo Child. I just was talking about Virgo Child. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't know what I said, but I know I was talking. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe, bro. I'm telling you. Dag, Virgo Child was here? I didn't even know. So when she was here, chat, like, dag, I missed it. You know what I mean? I didn't know. I would have had Virgo Child talk to y'all. You know what I mean? That's part of Virgo Child's part of my team, bro. Part of my ace booms. You know what I mean? Word up. Mm-hmm. She went to put on a bikini for the picture. Yo, I remember I said that shit too. I said her and Smiles was gonna put on bikinis. Yo, I couldn't help it, yo. I couldn't help it. I be saying some... Yo, I just be talking, bro. I just be saying shit. Yo, I don't be meaning no harm, bro. I don't be meaning no harm. I just be saying shit, nigga. I be high. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, That be the medical, bro. That be the medical talking, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, Virgo's in the building. Virgo said, Ven, I will place you in the corner. What happened? Ven, delete. Oh, what, babe, what happened? You got 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all playing around. Oh, okay. Now I was about to say, Ven, what you say to go to Virgo, child? That's my peoples. Word. They playing. They playing around. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Ven, you know that's my peoples. Virgo child, that's my peoples. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Vin said, don't blame me, Ron. Virgo child said, Vin think he's slick. Yeah, he think he's slick. I don't know what happened, but yeah, Virgo, he could be a slick one. You know, he try to mess my stuff up. Try to mess me up. Don't try to mess me up. Shit. I'm telling, I ain't in nothing. I'm sitting here minding my own business, smoking. You know what I mean? I'm smoking, not bothering nobody. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. I'm here and my feelings. You know what I mean? Talking whatnot. I'm telling you. Virgo's in the building, everybody. You know what I mean? That's my peoples. Horses in the building. Ven is in the building. 4x4. Man. Loose 72. Shotgun Drew. 4x4. Yeah, our people's in the building. Oh, we got Penn Murray in the building too. Yes, we got our building. Salute to everybody. Thank you all for coming out. And Virgo, thank you for rocking with us. Yeah, but I be on here talking my shit. You caught some of it. I be on here talking about shit. You know what I mean? You just don't be here. I'm telling you. So D Money says, I can't talk stuff to a troll in different language. They won't know and they leave. Shout out to D Money. D Money. I missed you. Did I miss you on the roll calls when I was thanking everybody? I was naming my team and whatnot. I was naming my shooters and whatnot. D Money's with us. You know what I mean? Yes, D Money's with us. Just want you to know. I just want to acknowledge D Money in the building. You know what I mean? Just because we forgot D Money don't mean nothing. We probably forgot a lot of people, but D Money's he's with us and whatnot. Yes, he's with us. I just forgot. You know what I mean? Listen, I know so many people. You know what I mean? And salute to everybody. You know what I mean? Let's not forget that. Salute to everybody. D Money says, yeah, but it's okay. I take nothing to heart like that. I know it's love. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's love, D Money. You know what I mean? Listen, I'll just be doing my thing. You know what I mean? You know, I'll just be doing my thing. You know, I just gotta make sure that my two peoples is good. You know what I mean? I gotta always make sure that I shout them out. Virgo Child and All Smiles. Gotta shout out. Oh, and Golden Child too. You know, I gotta shout them. Those are the ladies. Yes, or Bee Stinger Angels or whatnot. Not Charlie's Angels, Bee Stinger Angels. Yes, I'm telling you. It's like a harem. It's like a harem and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. I remember, yeah, when we say shoot 'em up, baby, baby. Hey, I remember. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just give me a minute, y'all. Let me vibe out. You know what I mean? Let me get that minute. You know what I mean? Let me vibe out. You know what I mean? At least it's not that bad. You know what I mean? And y'all know it's not that bad. You know, we just vibing out right now. You know what I mean? And I smoke less. You know what I mean? Because I know it's potent in and whatnot. You know what I mean? And it got us doing this type of thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? But don't worry. We got it packed out. We just smoked a little too much. But it's okay. We're good. It ain't like we drooping and shit. You know what I mean? We vibing. I got Virgo Child in the building. We gotta be doing something right. We gotta be doing something right. We got Virgo Child in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm gonna open my eyes. Just give me a second, y'all. Just let me rock out. You know what I mean? Listen, my mods is in the building, everybody. Salute to them. You guys can talk with my mods. You guys, you know, listen. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? You guys don't always have to talk to me. You could talk to my mods. They like right there, bro. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get myself together so that I can continue to talk. You know what I mean? Shoot, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get myself together. You know what I mean? Shoot, 'cause I gotta do all the talking. Shoot, it's hard doing all the talking. I wish y'all can talk. You know what I mean? Shoot, give me a break. You know what I mean? When do I get a break? That's what I want to know. When do I get a break from talking? You know what I mean? That's all I do is talk. Talk. You know what I mean? When is y'all gonna do a panel when y'all start talking and give me a break of talking? You know what I mean? We need to do a panel. I'm telling you. We need to do a panel and give me a break. Let me just vibe out. While y'all do the talking, that's what we need. We need a show where I can just smoke like crazy and nod and do everything that a Pookie would do while y'all talking. And y'all can look over at me and be like, look at these niggas. You know what I mean? Why can't we do that? You know what I mean? Why can't we do that? What's poppin'? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So, dropping germs. You killing it, goat. That's what former folks said. Former folks said, you killing it, goat. Yes. And whatnot. King. What king is this? We got a whole bunch of kings. Now we got King Ferg. What is your name? King Ferg? 225. King Ferg 225. King Ferg 225. Listen, we got a king in here. I think we got two kings. Listen, are you friend or foe? What's poppin'? You know what I mean? King Foge. King Foge. Fag. I don't know what that means. Fag. King Fag. Are you friend or foe? We start right there. What's poppin'? Let us know. You know what I mean? And whatnot. I'm telling you. We just chilling and vibing over here. Chilling and vibing. Waiting for a response and whatnot. From King 225. 225. You know what I mean? King. The king. We have a king over here. So, okay. So we have a dilemma. Let me see. Let me look at your name again. Hold on. Let me look at your name again. King something. King something. Hold on. King. I'm gonna look at your name again. King. Okay. So listen. So King, I don't want you to get confused with our guy. We have a king over here. I haven't seen him in a little minute. But I'm gonna call you 225, right? Because you're not responding to me. I'm sitting here talking to you and you're not responding. So that means that you probably bounced. And I'm sitting here wasting time responding to you. That's what I'm talking about, Dave. I be wasting my time talking to certain people. I give them the airtime. They ask for the airtime. I give it to them in this. They're not even here. You know what I mean? Not even waiting for a response. You know what I mean? Just break out. Like, what type of nonsense is that? Why type in the chat if you're not going to wait for the response? You know what I mean? Listen, I spent a whole couple of minutes talking to you. Talking to myself. To be exact. You know what I mean? Coming up in here typing out of your typing don't bother me. Your typing don't mean ish. If you're not going to sit down and wait for the response. Your typing don't mean ish to me. You know what I mean? Talking about king. We got a king up in here already. I refuse to call you king. I call you 225. You know what I mean? 225, that's your name, nigga. Coming up in here, leaving Texas, and don't read. That's so disrespectful. And don't wait for a response. That's so disrespectful. 225. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. I hate that. So disrespectful. You know what I mean? Listen. But it's okay. He not know no better. And just like everybody else that want to twirl away from us. They not know no better either. Why? Because I'm not talking about this and I'm not talking about that. I don't need to talk about this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? I don't need to do all that. I'm sitting here vibing. We're vibing. We vibe. That's what we do. You know what I mean? Where's Virgo Child? Virgo Child, man, you still in the building? Is Virgo Child still in the building? That's what I need to know. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Is Virgo Child still up in the building? Let us know. You know what I mean? So Virgo child stepped away. Okay. Yeah, sometimes. That's all good. I just need to know. Because I need, you know what I mean? I need to know when I need support. Because that's why I be like, yo, is Virgo here? Is Smiles here? Because I need support from, those are my support team. I need, you know what I mean? My female support team. I need support from them. That's that love. You know what I mean? That's that, you know, me walking over and seeing them, you know, off stage. You know what I mean? I walk over to them and I need a hug from you right now. Give me that energy that I need to continue my show. They don't know how important they are to me. They thinking that it's a game. It's not a game. I look for them for energy and support. You know what I mean? Listen. I need a lot of women. You know what I mean? Because if one ain't gonna be here, I need another one. And if that one ain't gonna be here, I need another one. You know what I mean? So what's popping? I need more wives. You know what I mean? Listen. If I need more wives, let me know. I'm gonna give Smiles a pass because she, you know what I mean? She checked in yesterday. She told us that she wasn't gonna be here. She checked in. You know what I mean? But Virgo, you're not letting us know. You're not saying, "Oh, I'll be right back" or whatever. Virgo child, you're not doing your job, girl. You know what I mean? You're not letting me know. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me know. Like, come on, because when I need support, when I look for you, you know what I mean? You're not there. You know what I mean? And then you get mad when I don't mention you. You gotta come on. You gotta get it together, girl. You know what I mean? I know you chocolate and everything. You know what I mean? But don't think for a second I wouldn't replace you for vanilla. You know what I mean? Don't think I wouldn't replace you for vanilla in a minute. Or a pecan at that. Or a pecan. That's what I might trade you in for a pecan. Yes, I'm telling you. Okay. Y'all don't see the pattern here? Every time I smoke, I cough right after that. You know what I mean? It's not like I smoke, I don't cough. You know what I mean? And then I cough, and then I don't cough. This, I'm coughing each and every time I smoke. And it's taking me to La La Land during those coughs with my eyes closed. Taking me to heights that I ain't never been. I'm talking about silence and everything. It'll be silence. I hear nothing. When I'm coughing, I hear nothing but bells. You know what I mean? It scare me. It don't scare me, but I'm just saying. I know that I'm coughing, and I know that I'm in La La Land, and I'm loving it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be in La La Land too long because I need to come back to the surface to talk to the people. You know what I mean? If it take a little too long, we in trouble. Yes, if it take a little too long, we in trouble. So, I need another one. So, You know, we're gonna have to scroll in a minute. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to scroll in a minute. Damn, where's Virgo Child, bro? You know what I mean? See, she not, the Virgo Child is not a good host. She don't even know she hosting. Listen, if you my woman, you're supposed to be by my side. You know what I mean? See, this is why I'm always arguing with Virgo Child. Because if you my woman, you're supposed to be by my side when I'm on, giving me that moral support. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be having these niggas drooling over you. You know what I mean? Virgo Child, you're supposed to be having these dudes drooling over you. What's popping? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe, y'all. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. We okay. You know what I mean? I stayed out a little too long, right, y'all? I'm looking at myself right now. I was nodding a little too long. You know, I was trying to get those extra nods in my night. You know what I mean? I almost forgot I was sitting in this walker. I almost forgot I was sitting in this walker. I ain't know where I was sitting at. I know I was sitting. Yeah, sometimes. Yes, 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 yes. Now that, my friend, was a good one. You know what I mean? But each puff, you don't know where it's gonna take you. You know what I mean? With each puff, you do not know where it's gonna take you. It's dangerous. I'm telling you, it's dangerous. You know what I mean? Because I have my eyes closed when I'm coughing so I can get the full effect. You know what I mean? It don't make sense to keep your eyes open and not get the full effect. I need the whole shebang. That's why I keep my eyes closed when I cough. You know what I mean? I don't care what people think. You know what I mean? If I can't have a good time and smoke my medical, what is this world coming to? I can't smoke my medical and have a good time on my own channel for my own sake. But you people do it. But I can't do it. That's crazy. That's a double standard. And y'all not even supporting. That's the crazy thing. I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care. So I'll just do my thing. You know what I mean? People don't want to support. No, but had I been saying F this person and F that person, oh, I'll have like 200 people in here talking about that's right, Beast Stinger. Talk your crap. You know what I mean? It's always got to be negativity. It's always got to be drama. We don't want no drama. You know what I mean? We just want to chill. Why we got to be negative all the time? You know, why we just can't come on here and laugh? You know what I mean? Why can't we just come on here and chill and vibe and smoke? Why you gotta be so negative and hostile? You know what I mean? And want Beast Stinger to crash. You know what I mean? Oh, look at him. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, and he's gonna crash any day now. Why we gotta be so negative? Nigga, I'm not crashing. I'm chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? Man, be supportive. Smoke with me. Let me talk my talk. Just vibe out. Vibe out. Get your smoke going. You know what I mean? Get your smoke going. That's what we do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mine's is just a little potent. You know what I mean? Mine's is just a little potent. But it's fire. Y'all gotta admit it's fire. It got me chilling. You know what I mean? I'm here. You know what I mean? I am here. Ooh, let's see. You know what I mean? I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You know? And I don't even want to see a white Christmas. Like, I don't. Like, I be like, I hope it don't snow. You know what I mean? And now we're going to have snow coming up. You know what I mean? Summer's just about gone. You know what I mean? Now it's going to be cold. And you know what I mean? This is crazy, yo. It's like a cycle all over again. It's like a cycle all over again. This is sick. You know what I mean? This is sick. Why can't it just stay one weather hot? You know what I mean? Why can't we just have a summer all year round, bro? Like, come on. Why do I have to move to California or Florida to get that? You know what I mean? Why do I gotta be subsidized to the bad weather that they be having with the winter storms and tornadoes and all that type of stuff and fires just to get the sun? This is sick. I'm telling you. And it's not like you can complain to anyone. You know what I mean? Be like, yo, listen, Why is there winter, fall, and spring? Why can't the summer just stay here? 24 hours a day. You know what I mean? Every day. It's not like we can put that request in. You know what I mean? Because it's Mother Nature. And you know what I mean? This is crazy, bro. I'm so sick of everything. You know what I mean? I'm so sick of everything. You know what I mean? I ain't got no girl. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no job. I ain't got no liquor. I ain't got no reefer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, that's hilarious right there. B Stinger's in the building. I love B Stinger. I love this man so much. He is so funny, yo. He is hilarious. B Stinger is just living his life. B Stinger ain't trying to hurt nobody. B Stinger just living his life. He chilling. He's the GOAT for real. You know, he's just trying to get his personal life together so he could be the GOAT that he is. You know what I mean? Stop hating on the man. You know what I mean? Stop hating on the man because he chilling. Because he vibing. Yeah, I'm telling you, B Stinger vibing. Y'all have no clue. B Stinger's really vibing. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Shoot, B Stinger going to his doctor's appointments. He chilling. He like la 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 la. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'll be chilling. Because I look at it like me going to the doctors and getting myself together health-wise and being serious about it, it's protecting the brand because I'm a brand. So I have to protect the brand. You know what I mean? And I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? So I have to protect the brand. I am the brand. You know what I mean? I'm on my official YouTube artist channel. You know what I mean? Ron B Stinger Savage. That's the brand. You know what I mean? So I have to protect it because this is what I do on my YouTube channels. And this is what the people come to see. You know what I mean? Regardless of how many people you think is watching, stop it. If you think there's 5 people, 3 people, 2 people up in there, you wildin'. You know what I mean? We're blacklisted. So we don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? We don't know. They mess with everybody's numbers. They mess with everybody's numbers. So imagine us. You know what I mean? Yes, we were doing big numbers at one time. You know what I mean? And it's physically, mathematically impossible. Lou 72 will tell you, these numbers that you're seeing right here in real time does not match up with our analytics. It's mathematically impossible. You know what I mean? To think that there's 5 people watching. It's mathematically impossible. Lou 72 will tell you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it's okay. I know it has to do with dollar and cents. They be keeping AdSense. That's what this is about. You know what I mean? How much money can they pocket? How much money can they steal, allegedly? You know what I mean? And put into their pockets. You know what I mean? And then tell us there's only 5 people watching. But the advertising money don't match up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole lot more money coming in that meets the eye. I mean, where the rest of that money go? Because this show ain't in my pocket. Matter of fact, ain't none of those. Ain't none of that advertising money in my pocket. Where, you know, I'll be having commercials on my videos. Where is that money going? Who is that money going to? Because it ain't going to me, the creator. So the only money I see is the money that the people do gifts and donations. That's the only monies that I see. You know what I mean? I don't see nothing else. You know what I mean? This is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. But it's okay. You know what I mean? Thank God for the people. You know what I mean? Thank God for the people. I'm telling you. So Andrew is going crazy. Oh, Virgo's in the building. What's up, girl? Virgo's in the town, y'all. I mean, Virgo's in the building, y'all. I'm happy now. I was just, Virgo, I had my eyes closed. I was thinking about you. I'm like, for real. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Virgo child is in the building. Is Virgo still in the building, y'all? Or did she break out again and I missed her? You know what I mean? Is Virgo in the building or did I miss her again? Chat, let me know. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I have to keep my eyes closed. Like, you know what I mean? And I'll be missing people. You know what I mean? I'll be missing people. I be, you know. It's so good though. So we going on 25 minutes after 10 New York time. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody in the building. You know what I mean? That's what they trying to say. It's all good. It's all good. Like, you know what I mean? Bushwick is in the building. What up, 777? You know what I mean? 777, what up, bro? It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? We chilling. We on the vibe tip. Thank you for coming through, brother. Thank you for coming through. You know what I mean? Listen, man. I'm just here doing my medical. That's it, bro. Yeah, man. I'm just here doing my medical, chilling. You know what I mean? Contemplating if I'm gonna get off of here or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Or just ride out to the midnight hour. See what midnight brings us. You know what I mean? See what, you know, because midnight, after 12, it might bring us some people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I ain't doing nothing. You know what I mean? Shoot, 12 o'clock is right there. You know what I mean? Yes. Shoot, 12 o'clock is right there, but the soda lasts. You know what I mean? That's the thing. soda last is the thing. You know what I mean? Yes. So Nita says that my head is shaped like that nugget. All right. All right. Salute to Needed for that comment. Okay, great. Where do we go from here? You know what I mean? Yeah, he read my comment. Where do we go from here, Chad? You know what I mean? I'm sitting here chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here chilling and vibing. That's it. I might even go to sleep with the camera on. How about that? Then just go to sleep. How about that? Get up in the middle of the night and talk to you. How about that? But then I gotta clean up the bed and all that. I don't feel like doing that. Let's save that. You know what I mean? Let's save that for another time. But right now, you know what I mean? Listen, we're vibing. I don't care. Yes. Yeah, sometime. I do want to smoke again. But it's like, where's it gonna take us, you know? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Where is it gonna take us? You know what I mean? Potent. Hold on now. Ooh. Okay. And let's see where this takes us, y'all. Hold on. That was good. Now that's way better. You know what I mean? Than all that other coughing and whatnot, taking us to planet Mars and whatnot. You know, this one was just a chill. You know what I mean? It was a vibe. A good one, a positive one versus the other ones that were so rough. You know what I mean? Now, I would like these smooth ones more often. You know what I mean? This one was a smooth one. This is make me want to puff again right now. You know what I mean? Because I can take this. Now this I can take. Those coughing, the crazy, I can't take those. It's too rough. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Yo, listen, Chad, I'm glad we chilling out, bro. You know what I mean? glad we here. You know what I mean? Listen, you guys are chilling with me. You know what I mean? While I'm doing my medical. It's great. We're on a Saturday. I love it. You know what I mean? I love it. You know what I mean? We ain't got to worry about nothing. Just being us. This is great. Great. We ain't got to worry about nobody. Just being us. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing like that. I'm telling you. When you could just chill out, you know what I mean? Chill, we chilling. I know I am. Chill. I just wish that I could smoke every night, and don't have to worry about not having no medical. I think I need to talk to the doctor about this, like urgent. You know what I mean? What y'all think? What y'all think? Should I talk to the doctor about, me getting medical? You know what I mean? Oh, I think I got a doctor's appointment Monday, y'all. Oh, shucks, I just remembered with the psychiatrist. They don't last long. They only be with you for 6 months. Every 6 months you get a new psychiatrist. So that's how it is. So now I'm going to be meeting, and it's a guy psychiatrist. I don't feel comfortable with guy psychiatrists, and I needed to let them know that. Excuse me. I've never had a guy psychiatrist. I might have to switch psychiatrists because I feel uncomfortable talking to a guy. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let him know this. You know what I mean? It's just weird. You know what I mean? It's just weird. I can't talk to him like if I was to talk to a female. I can open up to a female. I cannot open up to a guy. You know what I mean? No homo. But I'm just saying. I might have to switch. You know what I mean? I am the client. I am the patient. You want me to be comfortable and you want me to stay with this guy for 6 months? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Get me a female now. Or I'll be calling 311. I mean, what is it called? Not 311. I forgot what it's called. I'll be calling them. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I don't even know who to talk to other than him. Be like, yo, bro, I'm just gonna tell him too. Fuck it. Oh, sorry. You know what I mean? Nah, that's what I'm talking about. I cannot have a psychiatrist and it be a man. You know what I mean? I don't think men will understand me. Yes, I can't. He's like, oh, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah. You got enough pills? Yeah. You got enough to last you to Monday? Yeah. Okay, can we change the appointment to Monday? Yeah. So that right there, it tells me, I'm just, yeah. It's trying to get it over with. I'm barely talking to a guy. So I'm not energetic. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got enough. Yeah, everything is good. He don't get that part. He get, yeah. You know what I mean? So that's not a good relationship from the jump. I'm telling you. I know. I do psychiatrists. I've been having psychiatrists for years. You know what I mean? And I ain't never have no man. I'm upset. I gotta do something about this. It should be in my chart. I don't. Maybe it's not gonna. Maybe it's not in my chart because I switched stuff. But it should be on my chart that I do not have men. A psychiatrist. It should be on my. It should be on my records. Like, I don't know what's going on. I gotta see to that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. But it's okay, y'all. It's okay. No, thank you for everyone that's chilled. Thank you for everyone that's chilling out. You know what I mean? It's already 10:37. You know what I mean? We're on a vibe. You know? I wish it was more people though that would just stay. You know, we can't force nobody, but you know, I don't know what they want to see, but I don't know how to get them. I don't know. For my force says we chillin', we vibing. Yeah. Yes, listen, man. We've been on here for going on 6 hours. You know what I mean? We are on here going on 6 hours. You know what I mean? Yes. Mm-hmm. 6 hours. Talking about nothing. You know what I mean? Mm. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure something out right now. I don't even know what's going through my head. I did this for a reason. I don't know. I think to soothe me. You know? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I hope everyone is good. I hope everyone is vibing. You know? We should be getting off of here, getting off of live very soon. I just want you to know that. You know? Thank you for everyone that supported us, you know? Yes. We've been on here for some hours, you know? Yeah, we've been on here for some hours. just want to recognize that, you know. Word up. Is y'all good, bro? Hmm. Is everyone good? Y'all good? Like, what are y'all doing? You know what I mean? I want to be a good host and whatnot, but this medical is getting to me, bro. And I'm getting tired. I mean, I'm not really tired. It's just it's the medical, and then I don't really have much to talk about. You know what I mean? So I'm just vibing. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with vibing. So, you know me, sure I can. If my bed was clear, I would be laying down right now. You know what I mean? If my bed was clear, I'll be lying down, having the camera right there, doing what I do. You know what I mean? Going to sleep. That's what I'm doing. You know? Shoot. I'll be like, listen, man, until tomorrow. You know what I mean? Shoot. But I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm not. I don't think I'm going anywhere right now. You know what I mean? I don't feel that we're going anywhere. If I start crushing, that means we ain't going anywhere. You know what I mean? If I start crushing, because we need to crush. You know what I mean? If I start crushing, we ain't going nowhere. Not until that smoke is gone, I guess. You know what I mean? Depending on how much smoke it is. You know what I mean? Because we gotta smoke. You know? Unless it's just gonna take a pinch. Because there ain't much smoke left up there. You know? And I don't know. And they're not gonna just let Bee Stinger, one of the Bee Stingers, come and talk without getting no medical. You know, as a news speaker to the One Mic show, you know? So, you know, I think we should get some medical, you know what I mean? And, you know, get refreshed and let somebody else grab the mic. You know, and that's just what I think. I think we should, you know, get some medical, let another personality come or whomever, and then see what they have to say. You know what I mean? Or it doesn't make a difference who talks. You know what I mean? I mean, I just want to keep the vibe going. That's it. You know what I mean? I just want to keep the vibe going. You know what I mean? And it's someone that's gonna hype up because we're on the mellow tip, and I know we're on the mellow tip because it's getting late and a lot of us are tired. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you know, you still got people who's working that's watching us. You know, you still got people that's just coming on and like, oh, okay, let me know Bee Stinger's okay. Let me check out Bee Stinger real quick, before I do this, that, and the third. I gotta check out my man Bee Stinger. So you know, there's gonna be people doing that all night long. You know what I mean? All night long. You know? We can stay with the low numbers, but at least people are seeing us at different times, different hours, different spots. You know what I mean? We chilling, different things. Just because you saw me now and then someone else 25 minutes later comes in and sees me, it's not the same thing as you watching the same thing because that person's going to your end. So obviously you both don't know what each other's talking. you both have not seen the same parts of each of what Beasting was talking about. You seen one part, he's seen another. So that's what it's about, because people scroll, you know what I mean, and you know, it depends on when you coming in, you know what I mean, and Beasting is talking. Because let me tell you, Beasting will be staying on for hours, bro. Ain't nobody watching that for no hours. I know I'm not. When I go through a Beasting tape, I scroll. You know what I mean? I try to get good swats, and you know, I go back and forth until, you know, I get really good sound bites and whatnot, and I listen. You know what I mean? And Beasting is the GOAT at what he do. I'm not knocking it. He's the GOAT at what he does. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot. Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. You know what, chat? I forgot that I was even on. I dozed off. Shoot. No, chat, I just totally dozed off. Man, bro. No, that little doze off did justice. Shoot, I could just cut this camera off and go to sleep. How about that? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe, bro. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe. Or I could just find a little section on my bed. You know what I mean? And we could keep the camera on. And I could just go to sleep. You know what I mean? And then wake up and my camera's still on. You know what I mean? And we could just take it from there. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can maybe fall asleep on my walker. You know, however we want to do it. If I want to keep dozing off, then we'll just keep dozing off. You know what I mean? So, you know, you guys might not see us later, but other people will see us later. So that's the vibe. We're always going to have people in here. So that's going to be the vibe. Unless I'm sleep for a long time and people are like, all right, he's asleep. He's out. He's not going to wake up. You know what I mean? Then that's understandable. But right now, with the little dozing that I'm doing for a couple of seconds, we're going to have people in here. People just don't understand. They're like, oh, he's smoking. Oh, da-da-da. You know what I mean? They don't understand. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I'm not smoked out. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Bump that. I don't care what these people think. I don't care. You know what I mean? Man. I do not care what these people think. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go get my water, y'all. live stream sleeping. We've done that a few times over here. We've done that multiple times over here. Mm-hmm. Shoot, over here, that used to be a given. Alright? That was a given. I was going to go to sleep online. People knew that. I'm telling you, those were the days, bro. Man, those were the days. But now we got new days ahead of us. You know what I mean? Now we got days. You know what I mean? I remember when they say shoot 'em up, baby, baby. I want to smoke, but I don't know how it's going to react to me, you know? So that's why I want this other one to wear off. You know what I mean? Before I start smoking again. Because if I don't, what I'm going to do is nod. And that's not going to be cool because that's not what I'm trying to represent. You know what I mean? That is not what I'm trying to represent. You know? I'm just trying to chill out and vibe. I'm just trying to chill out and vibe. You know what I mean? I know we're gonna come on tomorrow. I know that. Tomorrow evening. Cause we'll have medical tomorrow. We'll have medical. You know? We will have medical in the building. So just imagine, I was supposed to go out today. So if y'all would not even be getting none of this footage if I would have went out. You know what I mean? Whole fact. So that's a vibe. That's a vibe in itself. That's a vibe in itself. That's a vibe in itself. You know what I mean? My bad, y'all. Yes, I'm telling you, this is a vibe. Now, this is a vibe. You know what I mean? So, if I was watching this, I could sit here and go to sleep with Bee Stinger. Pause. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Bee Stinger make you want to go to sleep. Smoke and go and nod out. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger make you want to smoke and nod out. You crazy? This is the Ron Bee Stinger Savage show. You know what I mean? I gotta get my water for real. Cause I ain't got no more something to drink. That's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drink some water. That's what I'm gonna drink. Give a whole different type of potency. Ain't nothing like water. I mean, I know you don't want it, but you gotta drink it. Yo, Chad, I feel great. I feel great. So also the Island Boys lost to Boxer Max. That's another L for them. That's so they one of the Island Boys, they lost a boxing match to Charleston White. Now they lost another boxing match to a little person. That's crazy. Here we go. Yes, the Island Boys, another L. They're over with. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I gotta start making posts on my Instagram. That's what I do. I start making Instagram posts. You know what I mean? Because I got Instagrammers. So, you know? So I'm going to start doing Instagram posts. How about that? Well, I think that'll be great. A little extra add-on. You know? I think that'll be kind of good. And then those, maybe I can film them and then edit and then upload, you know what I mean? Because it's Instagram. You know, we're going to see. But I got to take interesting. I got to take, I don't know the words that I'm looking for. Interest. I got to take interest, right? In my craft. Or something like that. And my show is my craft. You know, my show is my craft. You know, instead of me smoking a new one, you know, first round TKO. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, first round knockout. The Island Boy. Listen, I'm not. I was gonna crush, right? But I said, listen, I'm not gonna crush. I'm just gonna go to bed. You know, we did 6 hours. You know what I mean? We did 6 hours. You know what I mean? I ain't got no shorty up in here to entertain the gentleman. You know what I mean? Be over here smoking, chilling, vibing. You know what I mean? I ain't got no shorty to talk my crap to. You know what I mean? So what are we gonna do? I ain't got no shorty to talk my crap to. You know what I mean? What we gonna do now? I wish we could send somebody out to bring some people in. You know what I mean? Go recruit some people. You know what I mean? And bring them in something. I don't know what's gonna hold them. You know what I mean? I don't know what's gonna hold them. I don't even know. I don't even know what our niche is. Does anybody know what our niche is? You know what I mean? Does anyone know anything? Does anyone know anything, bro? Listen, this is great content for whoever likes it. I'm telling you. I think this is great content for you. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's a good steady picture and everything. You know? Beasting and chilling, vibing. Let's go, copy. I mean, I think it's great. You know what I mean? You guys get to see Beasting chilling. Beasting at his best. Lit. You know what I mean? You get to see Beasting lit at his best. Chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. On my comedy and entertainment show, of course. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I am aware and everything. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. I got my eyes closed because I'm vibing. I'm concentrating. You know what I mean? Yes, this, you know what I mean? You can try to flip this video to any way you want to flip it. You know what I mean? But we are on point, eyes open, at the quick of a dime. You know what I mean? Come on. What are you talking about? What are we doing here? You know what I mean? Always want to try to destroy a black man. But no, we are vibing. You know what I mean? We are on the vibing channel. Vibing. You know what I mean? That's what we do over here. Vibe. You know what I mean? Potent. Yes, I'm telling you. So everybody good, like, you know? Is we good, bro? I'm asleep good, child. I don't know if I'm sleeping good, but I'm asleep, you know? What's going on? For my force says they always want to hold a good brother down. Exactly. You know what I mean? Let me get my water. Hold on, y'all. I'm here, y'all. Hold on. Let me. Whew, okay. All right, cool. Whew, we back. All right, so now we water. Now we got water. Now we chilling. Now we really chilling good. You know what I mean? Now we really chilling. That's all the difference in the world is that water. It went down nice and good. Pause. We got a little bit of medical. You know what I mean? So we gonna smoke this medical while I think if we're gonna pull out some more and crush some more. You know what I mean? No, this water gave me a fresh, like a recharge. You know what I mean? Gave me like a recharge. They said, bring that medical on, baby. You know what I mean? I wish all smiles was in the chat, bro. You know what I mean? Damn, man. We need more females. You know what I mean? We need more females to rock out with us. I mean, I know a few, but, you know, they just be on like during the daytime. They don't be on during like late night, on the late night tip, because if they be on the late night tip, like the 5 o'clock crew squad, 5 o'clock within that structure, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know what I mean, like that, I would have been snatched them up as mods, you know what I mean, and I would have been brought them in, you know, because I do know some like Nikki, and I think that's her name, and all the rest of them, you know what I mean. I know some females, you know what I mean, and they're cute. They've been with me for a while. You know what I mean? They've been with me for a while. They've been following me for a while. You know what I mean? But I just haven't brought them on as mods or anything like that, because you know they only doing like the daytime. That's not gonna do me any justice. You know, daytime. You know what I mean? Where my squad is the 5 o'clock crew, 5 o'clock hour. You know what I mean? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever. 6 o'clock. You know what I mean? Former Force says hard to find good sports like Virgo though. Former Force says eventually they all get offended like you crossed the line. LOL. Yes, I'm telling you. But that's never happened over here though. You know. You know, cause we be vibing. You know what I mean? Yes, we be vibing. It's a whole vibe. You know, we have one person that felt away, and that was E. But it makes me believe now that E was a troll. You know what I mean? Because ain't no way you're going to get mad at some dumbness like that. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. Okay. Let's get that smoke on, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Let's just do what we do, you know what I mean? Just vibe out. You know what I mean? On the vibe tip. I'm telling you, man. You know what I mean? Be going on. What time is it? Man, it's 11 o'clock, bro. New York time. It's a vibe tip. It's a quarter after 11. You know what I mean? We on a vibe tip. Ain't nothing like that. just chilling and vibing on 11 p.m. tip. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Got your little spliff or whatever it is that you smoking on. Whatever it is, sniffing on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that you're doing, let's go. Let's get it. Bee Stinger's in the building. I'm telling you. So back and just listen to Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger's the realist. You know what I mean? Be like, listen, I don't know what Bee Stinger be talking about, but he is the realist. I'd rather listen to Bee Stinger than any of the other corny YouTubers. Facts. Bee Stinger is a streamer. Streaming, doing his medical, period. Ain't nothing cooler than that. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger is streaming him doing his medical. Ain't nothing cooler than that. That's a cool brother right there. Doing his thing. I needed that. I needed that. Listen, we got medical to do. You know what I mean? Who's in the building? Salute. Yo, thank you for rocking out with me. You know what I mean? Listen, I told you, I said, listen. I said, I'm going to stay. I said, I'm going to stay on. You know what I mean? Till like 12 o'clock and all that. I said, listen, so, because if I stay to 12 o'clock, I said, I already know the 12 o'clock crew. You know, we going to get some people. You know what I mean? I said, they going to pull up. So I said, listen, man, let's pull up on the 12 o'clock people. Let's pull up. You know what I mean? Let's break night. Let's do it. And that's, and we here. You know what I mean? Listen, I've been on this joint for 6.5 hours. You know what I mean? I've been on here for 6.5 hours. Let's go. Talking about nothing. Here we are pulling up on. What time is it? It's 11:19 New York time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's 11:19. 20 minutes. 20 minutes after 11 New York time. East Coast time. Let's go. Pull up. East Coast. Pull up. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger's rocking. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Bee Stinger said, watch me break night. You know what I mean? 12 midnight is breaking night, baby. Let's go. You know what I mean? We here. You know what I mean? We here. We ain't got no rules. Bee Stinger said, listen, I don't work for the man. Yes, Bee Stinger said, listen, I don't work for the man. Fall back. Fall back. You know what I mean? Respect the GOAT. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe right now. Mm. I'm telling you. Man, listen, this medical boy, it be so getting rid of my pain. Cause yo, I be in so much pain, bro. But this medical right here, oh my God, listen. It make you forget about pain and everything else. Higher than a kite. You know what I mean? So mm. And it's a salute to everybody. You know what I mean? Oh, 4x4, thank you so much for the GOAT trophy. Thank you so much, brother. That's big of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yes, thank you so much, bro. I'm a little late at saying it, but I got a little delay in my head. You know what I mean? It's a little delay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Got a little delay in my head. He says, yo, I'm going to give Suma memberships. What is that? You know what I mean? I'm going to give some membership. Pay attention. Give them to D-Money and Vend. Okay. I'm going to give some memberships. Pay attention. Give them to D-Money and Vend. Oh, how can I give them memberships? You got to give it to them. Send one Ron B. Stingership gift membership. 4x4. Okay. 4x4. Sent one Ron B. Stingership gift membership. Okay. So, and then you said to give them to D-Money. Let me see. So click on D-Money's name then, right? Wait, let me see. Wait, hold on. Cause see, you got me all nervous and whatnot. Hold on. I don't know how to do this now. Cause I don't know. Shucks. Okay. Okay, gift one to D-Money. So this is D-Money's name right here. Click on it, right? I don't see where I can gift them anything. Go to channel, pin, report, put user, timeout, hide. I don't see nothing about gifting anything. Let me see something. Gift. Go to channel. So 4x4, what are you talking about? Oh gosh. Now what happened? I received a gift membership by 4x4. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh, I can't read this shit now. Okay, so. Okay, let me go back to here. So, 4x4 sent one gift membership. So then it says, Clot received gift membership by 4x4. Okay, Clot just became a sponsor. Okay. Oh, it's random. Got it. It's random. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom. Retract. Boom, boom. It's all good, Ron. It's random. It's random. I thought you choose. I'm wrong. It just randomly selects someone. Yo, let it go, Ron. LOL. Oh, so what did they? They a supporter? What does that mean? They become a supporter. Oh, you bought them a membership to be a member. So who's Bumbleclot? So don't tell me it picked a troll. You know what I mean? Bumbleclot, who? Bumbleclot, who are you, bro? You know what I mean? Cause you come up in here with the name Bumbleclot. So what does that mean, bro? Like, and my man 4x4 did a gift membership. You know what I mean? If you come in here trolling or whatever, bro, you just got a free membership. You know what I mean? So talk to me. He's what? He's the pink icon. You call him bum. Oh, I call him bum? Oh, so I know him. 4x4 said he's cool. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So he's friend. 4x4, he's friend. Alright, so where's he at? Why is he not talking? He just got a free membership. He didn't say thank you or nothing. Gotta make that so you can choose who gets it. Alright, so that means he got a free membership and he pulled out and he left. You know what I mean? And he probably don't even know yet. That's crazy, bro. That's bugged out, bro. But anyway, Bum got a free membership, yo. You know what I mean? And he not even here to say thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. They just pull up. You know what I mean? They don't even be in here long. They don't even be in here long. At least give it to someone who be in here long. I mean, they say he's cool, but, you know, alright. Yeah, something. I hope he appreciates that, and I know me. I'm gonna mention it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna mention it. You know, that's my man 4x4, bro. You know what I mean? He spent his money on that, I think. You know what I mean? You know, salute though, salute. 4x4 salute. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all, you know what I mean? It's all love. Blue 72 says subscribe. I'm telling you. I don't know. You know what I mean? Lou says, I don't see a membership by Bum's name, but he did get a membership because Stream Elements mentioned it. Yep. Stream Elements mentioned it. Oh, that's dope, 414. Thank you for the B. That's dope, bro. No, that's really big of you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes. Ben says, Ron, does that walker have a bucket seat? Yep, it has a bucket rest. A backrest. I mean, it has. Well, it doesn't have a backrest. No, it has a bar though. It has a bar. You might as well say yeah. You might as well say yeah because it has a bar where I can rest my back on. So yeah, it's okay. I like this walker. I'm getting ready to smoke. I know that much. Yes, I know that much. Ain't nothing like smoke, bro. You know what I mean? No, I'm leaning on it now. On the bar, I'm leaning on it now. You know, I don't feel like I'm a fullback. No, because there's a bar here. You know what I mean? I'm leaning on the bar, see? I'm leaning on the bar. You know what I mean? Yes. It's a whole vibe, chat. A whole vibe. What's your name? Lou 72 says you over 10 hours with both lives today. Oh, okay. Great. Thanks on the check-in, Luce. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. I was thinking about something in my head. I was having a discussion. You know what I mean? Yes, and that's why I wasn't saying anything. And then I remembered. I said, "Oh snap! Nobody's on the mic." You know what I mean? So that's when I grabbed the mic and started talking to y'all. Because nobody was on the mic, guys. We were talking inside the head. You know what I mean? Yes. So that's what was just happening just now. And that's why no one was talking. You know what I mean? Because we were in discussion. But, I was thinking about smoking and whatnot. So that means I got to scrape the ashes out, put the new medical in. Just got to give me time, you know what I mean? Give me time to regroup and reorganize and whatnot and have the strength to do it because I'm trying to regroup right now. Just finished smoking, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's let it marinate. hmm That's the thing. You know what I mean? We gotta let it marinate. It's the thing. You get it? You know what I mean? I don't care, bro. I ain't even got no female to talk to right now. That's depressing for me, bro. I ain't got no female coming up in here talking. You know what I mean? This is whack. Like, what's popping? This is what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Women, they have the best. They have the best. A woman is always gonna get a man to talk to her. You know what I mean? Especially on here. You know what I mean? So that's whack. Like, for us men, it's hard to talk to a woman. Very hard. It's hard for me, sure. I'll be all nervous and whatnot. You know what I mean? But I'm the type, if I see something I want, I'm gonna go after it. Something I see I want. You know what I mean? And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Walk away, no sweat. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. It is no secret. I am looking to be with someone. It's no sweat. It's no secret. What did we? I thought we were grown over here. You know what I mean? The heck? So I do my channel the way I want. You know what I mean? This is my official YouTube artist channel. My channel's different than yours. You know what I mean? This is my official YouTube artist channel. That's what I want to do. You know what I mean? I want to use it so that I can find someone. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Ain't no rules telling me I can't. Y'all see, y'all, some of y'all be wilding. Be stepping your own boundaries. Be stepping on boundaries, bro. You know what I mean? Do what I want. Yeah, I gotta find. Listen, it is so hard to find a female these days, guys. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. It is so hard to find a female these days, especially for me, bro. And I want one so bad. You know what I mean? I want a female. Really bad. Mhm. Yes, for real, for real. Y'all, listen, let me smoke up. You know what I mean? Let me smoke up. Hold on, y'all. Get this smoke popping, you know what I mean? Get this smoke popping. Let's go. That's what the people's there for. You know what I mean? Wow. Phew. Man, that was dope. I'm back on planet Earth. That was dope. Phew. You know, sometimes I'll be like, I don't want no more. Because this thing is potent. You know what I mean? Potent. Especially when you cough, you know. If you're a smoker, you know. When you cough and you got your eyes closed, you already know what it is. I ain't even got to tell you where it be taking me. Because you know where it be taking me. Man. And y'all see the way I be coughing. Shoot, scaring me. I be like, when is this cough gonna stop? Is this how we going out? Through a cough? You know what I mean? Shoot, it's a little touch and go there. This shit getting frightening. You know what I mean? Beast Stinger, you good? Alright, I'm just sitting here. You know what I mean? You're frightening and whatnot. You know what I mean? All in the name of potent. You know what I mean? Come on, all in the name of potent. Got Beast Stinger choking all over the place. We don't know what the hell. We don't know what's going on. But I know one thing. That something happened to Beast Stinger. Smoking whatever the hell he's smoking. You know what I mean? Potent. Potent, alright. Shoot. Got that good stuff, I see. Got that good. Shoot, got you leaning back and everything. Just make sure you good. You know what I mean? Make sure you alright. Shoot. Safety first, brother. You know what I mean? I know you're here to have a good time. But we gotta make sure everything good. Make sure vital signs is good. Everything good. Then you can enjoy the good. Can you handle the good? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm handling the good. I'm chilling. Everybody all nervous but me. If I couldn't handle the good, I wouldn't do the good. Come on, I got common sense. That's why I'm the GOAT. You know what I mean? I know what I could and could not take. You know what I mean? If I take something and I see I cannot take no more, I do not do no more. It's that simple. You know what I mean? I am a whole brand. Trust me, all of that is in my head. All of that is in my head. I'm a whole brand. I'm good. You know what I mean? Yes. And I am on my show trying to get sponsors and all that so we can have a good show. So we could be just like all the other streamers. I'm trying to get my own show. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm trying. Shoot, that's why I'm here. At your exposure. You know what I mean? What is it called? Exposure. I'm here at your exposure. right? I'm here at your exposure or something like that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So I am here. You know what I mean? Trying to get potent in. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't care about the money. I don't care about that. I just want I just want the exposure. I just want to be popular. Yes, I want to be a streamer. Yes, you know what I mean? Yes, that's it. That's I want to be. I want to be a streamer. Like, you know what I mean? That's it. I don't care about all that other stuff. I just want to stream. You know what I mean? I think that's so dope to stream and everyone can see you. I'm so into that. You know what I mean? I just listen. I just keep streaming and streaming. The more I just keep streaming, more hours and more hours and more hours. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it is great. You know what I mean? People get to see me every day. I'm just here. I'm just sitting down in my walker. You know what I mean? Chilling and vibing. I can't. You know what I mean? Listen, man. I can't do nothing. You know what I mean? I can't get around. I can't do the things like today. I wanted to go out. Truth of the matter. Listen, I gotta do cartwheels just to get from point A to point B. You know what I mean? It's depressing because I can't really walk good. You know what I mean? I can't do what I used to do. I can't move the way I used to move. I mean, so it's depressing. So I make up all type of excuses to say why I didn't go, except for the real reason that I didn't go because I'm in pain. I'm in pain and it hurts, and I gotta go too far. You know what I mean? The truth of the matter. You know what I mean? It's a lot of things that I be wanting to do, I just can't do. You know, and instead of breaking down about it, you know what I mean? I just be chilling, vibing. Why you think I come on every day? You know what I mean? It eases the pain for me wanting to do the things that I want to do, but I can't do. You know what I mean? It's the whole vibe. You know what I mean? Keep hope alive. You know what I mean? Let's go. Beasting is in the building, the GOAT. I'm telling you. This is why they don't like the GOAT. Speak the truth, tell you the way it is. They don't want me talking. Gotta talk. I gotta talk. A lot of people out there, you know, can't move around the way they want to move around. It's not because they can't. It's not because they don't want to. It's because they can't. You know what I mean? And it's people like me that, you know, I have a voice, so I can speak about it. I speak about it because I live it. You know what I mean? crazy thing is, I don't remember smoking just now. Just the after effect of the coughing. But before then, I don't remember smoking. That's the scary part. You know what I mean? That part. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Potent. Potent. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe, bro. You know what I mean? September 1st came my book out. My first book in 10 years. Hip Hop Movement in the Aftermath of Ron being a Savage. You know what I mean? On all your online bookstores. You know what I mean? Hip Hop Movement in the Aftermath of Ron B. Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? The book's by Ronald Savage, of course. You know what I mean? The book is by Ronald Savage. Let's go. You can get the book right now. You guys can pre-order the book right now through Amazon and any other bookstore. The book is available right now. Go cop that book. Hip Hop Movement and the Aftermath of Ron B. Stinger Savage. Go cop that book. You can get it right now, y'all. You know what I mean? 4 Mouth 4 got his copy. Now, you have to get your copy. You know what I mean? 4 Mouth 4 got his copy of it. You know what I mean? He pre-ordered his. You know what I mean? So his book is coming September 1st. He will have a copy of the book. You know what I mean? 4 Mouth 4 has spoken. He did his part. Let's go. We want others to do theirs. You know what I mean? September 1st. Why wait till September 1st when you can pre-order the book anywhere right now? Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm trying to deal with this headache, y'all. Yes, let's go, y'all. Ron B. Stinger, author Ron B. Stinger Savage is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Yes. See how that work? See how that work? Author Ronald Savage. Yes, I'm telling you. First book in 10 years. Let's go. Let's see. Hold on. What time is it? I know it's late. It's gotta be late. Oh, it's going on. It's going on 12 midnight. Shoot. It's going on 12 midnight. I'm on channel, LOL. mess. I'm telling you. It's just a whole vibe, y'all. I need to get my medical, bro. I'm thinking about it because I only got a little bit. Let me see something. Okay, so I have this little pinch left, so I'm gonna do it. But other than that, I don't have no more medical. I will have to open up a new packet, to get medical. So the question is, do I do that or just wait till tomorrow to open up the new packet and just go to bed now? You know what I mean? Go to my event tomorrow, and then come here and then we smoke. You know what I mean? That way, you know what I mean? Like, we not breaking open a new pack. You know what I mean? And at least you can just go to bed. You know what I mean? We good. You know what I mean? Shoot, man, so you lasted to 12 o'clock. 12 midnight, these things. You the code. You know what I mean? They gotta give it to you, Beast Stinger. You know what I mean? They be fronting on Beast Stinger. That's why. You know what I mean? Because Beast Stinger's real. You know what I mean? Beast Stinger said, hold on. You know what I mean? I'm not doing this for y'all. I'm doing this for me. You know what I mean? Beast Stinger just flipped. And, some people don't like him because he flipped. He was real. He said, hold up. These niggas is trying to pimp me into making me do something that I don't want to do. So you know what? I'm not going to do it. And Beast Stinger took a stand against the people who was trying to oppress him behind the scenes. Beast Stinger took a stand against his oppressors. And y'all got the audacity to try to not want to stand with Beast Stinger because he said no to his oppressors. No, I will not do what you want me to do. You want me to take Africa Bambaataa to court for your own personal gain. Correct? Because it's sure not in my best interest. You know what I mean? What is it in it for you? You worried about what is it in for me? What is it in for you? What are you getting out of this? That's the question here. You know what I mean? I think we need to start the investigation with you. You know what I mean? So y'all not supporting Beast Stinger because of what? You crazy. Beast Stinger's a goddamn hero. Stood up to his oppressors. They tried everything in the book. Everything in the book. And Beast Stinger stood firm. He's a hero. Alright, y'all. I'm trying to give it to y'all raw, boys. You know what I mean? We sitting here chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? Yes. We sitting here talking about the oppressors. You know what I mean? Because that's what the press will call it. That's what the press will call them. His oppressors. Because anytime you try to pressure someone into doing something that you want them to do and that they don't want to do, you become their oppressor. You know what I mean? There's nothing short. There's nothing shorter than calling you the oppressor. You know what I mean? The Bee Stinger is a victim in so many ways. Bee Stinger is a victim in so many ways. But I'm glad to see Bee Stinger getting the professional help that he needs against his oppressors. And that's how you guys need to look at this. You know, Bee Stinger is getting the professional help that he needs against his oppressors. Who is his oppressors? The people who pressured him into taking Africa Bambaataa to court. They wanted him to take Africa Bambaataa to court. Those are his oppressors. They did everything possible, including taking him to court, to oppress his voice. To oppress his voice against them. Against them. That's the lowest thing that you can do. That right there entitles Bee Stinger the name victim. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger's a victim. Straight up and down. And this is why I say today, rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. We love Africa Bambaataa over here. Africa Bambaataa ain't never oppressed Bee Stinger. But the people who supposed to have cared about his story oppressed the shit out of him. You know what I mean? Even threatened him. Even threatened him. How about that? You know what I mean? But listen, man, I stand firm as a victim of oppression. I stand firm as a victim of oppression. How about that? I'm telling you, there are so many ways to spin this. You know what I mean? There are so many ways to spin this. You know what I mean? How we spending this today? You know what I mean? No matter how you look at it, Bee Stinger's a victim. Those people victimized Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? They victimized this man in so many ways. So many ways. You know what I mean, man? He want to use his channel. He want to use his channel as therapy. And they got a problem with it that they caused because they tried to get him to do something that he did not want to do so that they possibly can gain something out of this. Hello? Hello? Wake up. Bee Stinger is the victim out of this. And Bee Stinger channel, you know what I mean, gets blackballed by YouTube? The victim? The victim in all this? Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Y'all better pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? Imagine if Ben Crump was my attorney. Ben Crump, the civil rights lawyer. Because my case is a civil rights case. My case is a civil rights case. You know what I mean? And that's how it should be built, that's so. You know what I mean? I need some laws to protect people, you know, against all the criminology that I believe took place in my situation against me. Because I didn't do with these bullies in my sense of words wanted me to do, and I did not want to. And they terrorized me, in a sense. You know what I mean? This is kind of like a double-edged sword here. You know what I mean? They preach But then when you preach against them, they get mad because of something that they did. You know what I mean? Make that make sense. Who's the victim here? You know what I mean? Luke 72 says, victim of oppression in many ways, including YouTube. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you, this is a hell of a story. This is a hell of a story. I'm telling you. This is a hell of a story. You guys just don't know. It look different when you're watching it on a movie. It hit a whole lot different when you're watching it in a movie. You know what I mean? There's enough paper trail to support. There's enough evidence to support. You know what I mean? Love to see a movie like that. Shoot. You know what I mean? Let me get, shoot. I was terrorized. Whole victim. Let me smoke up. Luke 72 says, because the truth will be in the movie. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. B. Stinger was a victim of oppression. You know what I mean? Trying to oppressionize him. He's a victim, straight up and down. Everybody knows that. I'm just chilling. I'm just doing my therapy. You know what I mean? I'm just doing my therapy here. You know what I mean? While I'm doing my medical. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing else to talk about. You know what I mean? And bigger than that, it's just us. You know what I mean? It's just us. We just chilling and vibing. Shit, it's 12 o'clock midnight. And we ain't nothing but 6 people in here. 12 o'clock midnight, 6 people. Come on, really? You know what I mean? At least that's what they say. I'm telling you, this is potent. Is everybody good out there? Y'all good? Y'all feeling good? Let me know. Mm. Mm. So we had said we was gonna come on here and go to 12 midnight, and 12 midnight is upon us, you know. So we did our part, and we finished our medical. You know, that was on the paper. So I think we did everything that we supposed to did today. Doesn't make sense for us to continue. You know what I mean? After doing 7 hours. You know what I mean? 7 hours in the video. You know what I mean? Come on. Anyway, you know what I mean? I mean, it's great. Full showing that we can do long videos. It's great. Um, but do we need it? No. Do we want it? Possibility. You know what I mean? Should we? We don't care. You know what I mean? So do y'all want me to continue, or should we just break out? What we doing, y'all? It's up to y'all. 12 midnight. What we doing? We staying or we leaving? What we doing? You know what I mean? I got the water. My force says it's on you, goat. I am the bar, says Ron. We chilling. Okay. So I guess that's how the masses feel. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, these are all my beads. Oh, no, because I was looking. I'm like, where's my beads? I'm looking on my wall because I keep my beads up on the wall. And I'm like, I only got one beads there. That's why I was like, yo, where are my beads? And I looked at them, they right here. So I'm good. I gotta clean my room. You know what I mean? You know, so ooh. Hold on now. Oh, man. I know what this one is. This. Okay, so just let me get into the chat. That's what I could do. Get into the chat. So it's a 5, y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that's watching. You know what I mean? Thank you for pulling up. You know what I mean? Be on the midnight tip. And being is 12:17 New York time, East Coast. You know what I mean? Salute. You know, so I'm just sitting here doing my thing. Trying to get these ashes. My fingertips was full of ashes because I'm sitting here smoking. And the screen is so ashy, and I be picking it up with my fingernails. But other than that, we just sitting here chilling and vibing. Doing what we do, you know what I mean? Smoking, chilling, vibing, shooting the breeze, ain't talking about nothing. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what we doing. You know, just smoking. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Just sitting here on my channel, my artist channel. My official YouTube artist channel. That's what channel this is, you know what I mean? Man, just sitting here shooting the breeze with everybody. Debating if I'm getting ready to open up a new little pack over here. But haven't decided yet, so I'm just trying to scrape some of this bud together. You know what I mean? Trying to scrape some of this bud together right here. You know what I mean? Let's see how we do this. And that's good. That's enough right there, right there. Where's the oh, right in front of me. Thank you to everyone, you know what I mean? It's a vibe. I don't know. So back to what we was talking about, I don't even know. But thank God for this water, you know what I mean? I'm very thankful that I was able to even afford to get water, you know what I mean? Like, man, y'all don't know my life. But, we chilling. We chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? We maintaining. Taking it one day at a time. We on the weekend. You know what I mean? I can't wait for the weekday so we can get business taken care of. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I got some things that I'm trying to work on, man. You know? Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. tongue. It feels so good to just vibe. There is nothing like vibing. I can make a whole vibing video. You know what I mean? Different ways of vibing. Shit. I'm telling you. Man, listen. You know what I mean? To do this medical, I'm saving. I'm not gonna even smoke no more tonight. I'm gonna save the rest for tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let it marinate. I'm gonna let it vibe out. You know what I mean? Because that way it's like us saving it. We can save it for another day because we already put in the work. We already put in over 7 hours. You know what I mean? Plus, that's just this video. We're not talking about this morning. You know what I mean? So we don't put in over like 10 hours. You know what I mean? Of vibing today. I think that's an accomplishment. You know what I mean? For this video alone, we put in over 7 hours. You know what I mean? We be holding it down. We be holding it down, bro. You know what I mean? For the streamers. We be holding it down for the streamers. So you guys good? Huh? Let me know in the chat. Let me see where you guys at. That's record breaking. I am the bar says I think the crickets wants some of your medical, Ron. Yeah. That's a whole fact. Lou said we good. 414 said we good. Vince said we vibing. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I just want to make sure that y'all vibing, even though I'm drifting. You know what I mean? Y'all already know I'm just going to drift for a couple of seconds. You know what I mean? Then I'm going to pick my head back up and start kicking. You know what I mean? And so, just be okay, because I'm okay, bro. It's just I can't help it. You know what I mean? I don't know why. You know what I mean? We still didn't get down to why I'm doing this. I can assume, but I just don't know. I thought it was my meds. Obviously, it's not. I haven't took them all, but I gotta start taking my meds, bro, for real. Everything just, I don't know. Dang, Chad. Alright, so are we good, John? You know what I mean? Nah, this is not a pajama shirt. This a regular shirt. It's a nice shirt too. Yes. Mm. I'm trying to figure out. I want to go to sleep. So, we have determined that we are going to go to sleep. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of getting the motivation to start making the exit mode. You know what I mean? So we're in exit mode, right, ladies and gentlemen. Like, for real, for real. You know what I mean? I'd like to thank everybody for rocking out with us. You know what I mean? I always love it when everybody can rock together. You know what I mean? All right. I guess that's it. I'm gonna eat this one. And I'm gonna eat this one. And I'm gonna call it a night. What time is it? 12. What's today? Saturday? Wake up, it's Sunday. Alright, cool. Hold on, y'all. Let me chew this food. So what we doing? I don't know. Should we just go to bed? What we doing now? I mean, I could. Let me see something. Right, then we will have 2 left. And we can save 1 for Sunday, 1 for Monday. You know what I mean? Tomorrow I'll just tidy up a little bit before I go. And that'll be that. Maybe I could just go to bed now, get some sleep. You know what I mean? Because I know they want me to go there tomorrow. I don't even know if it's supposed to rain tomorrow or not. You know what I mean? I don't know. I also don't know. Alright, y'all, so I'm gonna be out, I guess. Dang, do I be out or what, bro? Cause ain't no females pulling up. Ain't no females pulling up, bro. You know what I mean? I don't really want to go, but ain't no females pulling up for me to talk to. I don't see none of my shorties, bro. You know what I mean? I don't see none of my shorties. That's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? At least to keep me up. I don't see none of my shorties, bro. None of my regular shorties. The regulars, I don't want no new shorty. I want my regulars. You know what I mean? Because the ones I already know. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It is all good. I'm telling you, hold on, child. Let me get my vibe on. You know what I mean? Because it all depends on the vibe, I guess. Yes, I'm telling you. That's how you do it, bro. Get your vibe on. See, Chad, that's what it's about. You know what I mean? You gotta get your vibe on. You know what I mean? You gotta really dig deep and get into it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Y'all know what it is. Don't act like y'all don't know what this is. And this is what I hate. I hate phony people. Because if you smoke, you know what it is. And you wouldn't judge me. You would know, yo, Stinger's in the zone. He chilling right now. And feel happy for me because I'm vibing. It's a vibe. Be like, yo, B Stinger vibing. You know what I mean? Put a smile on your face. Smile for me, bro. You know what I mean? Don't hate on me. You know what I mean? Don't hate on me. You know what I mean? Let me vibe out. Yes. This is the thing, man. You know what I mean? We don't support one another enough. You know what I mean? We don't support one another enough. And if you know vibing is my thing, then support me when I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I'm always talking about we vibing. You know what I mean? I'm vibing. We good. Vibing. Well, I'm vibing right now. You know what I mean? I'm always talking about, y'all be like, yo, what good, B Stinger? I'll be like, I'm vibing. Yeah, well, I'm vibing right now. What's popping? You know what I mean? Are you really there when I'm vibing? Are you really supporting me when I'm vibing? But I'm vibing right now. How about that? You know what I mean? Let me vibe. You know what I mean? Shoot. Can I have a vibe sensation? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Can I nod? Can I lean back? You know what I mean? You're always talking about you vibing. Yeah. If you really vibing, you leaning back. You know what I mean? Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Shoot. You know what I mean? If you really vibing, you nodding. You know what I mean? You nodding. Yes. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? And really mean it when you say you're vibing. You know what I mean? Get that B Stinger in them. They already know this, and you talking about vibing, that's B Stinger. B Stinger vibes. You know what I mean? B Stinger's the coolest one. Out of all these fake people on the internet, B Stinger may not get the views. You know what I mean? But he gets the vibes because he's a real viber. Yes, you crazy. Everybody knows that. You know, you give a beat stinger, you vibe. And he makes vibing so cool, bro. Why? Because he is who he is. And you got some people that want to try to hate on him because he's vibing. But all the real vibers know what it is. You know what I mean? And they supporting him. They say, listen, beat stinger vibing. You know what I mean? With a smile on their face because they know what it is. So stop hating. How can you hate on someone that's vibing? You don't know what they going through. You know, you want to do a little herb. You know what I mean? I want to do a little herb. Can I vibe and then, you know what I mean? Can I get away from my problems for a little second? You know what I mean? You get away from yours, right? So let me vibe. Let me enjoy myself. Let me think. You know what I mean? I best think when I'm vibing. You know what I mean? Support me. It's my turn to vibe now. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? So, I got a book coming out September 1st. You know what I mean? You can pre-order it right now. Are y'all ordering my book? No, right? All right, leave us alone. We vibing. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get to these pre-orders. You know what I mean? Let's get to these pre-orders of my first book in 10 years. You know what I mean? It's a fiction book, but it's really giving you the insight of how I really feel about this situation about the prosecutors. You know, trying to incriminate our Black and Latino rappers and indicting them off of their lyrics. That's crazy, bro. What is this? I thought this was art. I thought this was protected by the Constitution. What's popping with all of this that's going on with our rappers right now that are facing real life sentences because of their lyrics? Y'all see what's going on with these rappers? This is disgusting. I don't support that. You know what I mean? I'm against this. And that's what the book is about. That's what the book is about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The book is Hip Hop Movement in the Aftermath of Ron B. Stinger Savage. That's what the book is called. Hip Hop Movement in the Aftermath of Ron B. Stinger Savage. Yes, I'm telling you. It's my first book in 10 years. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Let me start working on some stuff. You know what I mean? Start working on some stuff. You know what I mean? D Money says it's because some actually put incriminating evidence in themselves, but that's for others to discover. Ren says they did it to Tupac 30 years ago. I'm telling you. Yeah, this is crazy, yo. You know what I mean? I thought these lyrics was protected by the Constitution. You know what I mean? This is crazy, yo. You know, they've been doing this for a very long time, and it's not right. They ain't doing that. They're not doing this to the white rappers. Why are they doing this to our Black and Latino rappers? What's popping? You know what I mean? Just like they brung the Mann Act. They brung the Mann Act. The Mann Act against Puffy. An act that was used to prosecute black people from from stopping black people from talking to white women. You know what I mean? They used this act that they have not used in decades to prosecute this black man known as P. Diddy. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Anything against people of color. They bring back anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes they is bring back anything. I'm just vibing, y'all. Cardi brought who on stage? What are you talking about, D-Money? What? So Record Breaker says that's what they did to Freddie Wap. That's what they did to Jay-Z. That's what they did to Max B. You know what I mean? That's what they did to 6ix9ine. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. And it needs to stop. You know what I mean? It needs to stop. Like they ODing now. They're really ODing. And it's not cool. You know what I mean? Where are our black leaders, bro? Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it a night. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to keep on. I don't want to keep dozing off and making it worse and worse. Alright, we'll definitely continue tomorrow, I guess. You know what I mean? Alright, y'all. Yo, I love each and every one of y'all. Oh, but are y'all ready for me to sign off or no? You know what I mean? That's what I need to know. Are y'all ready for me to sign off? Because I could just sit here and I can drowse it out. Like, you know, I don't have to go. It's like, you know, because I don't know if you guys is comfortable with watching me drowse, watching me do whatever it is that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Oh, and I ain't got no snacks neither, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Alright. I ain't got no snacks. I finished all my food. You know what I mean? I finished all my food. Oh, let me drink my water right here. Man, yo, I love y'all, man, for real. You know what I mean? The ones that be really, really rocking with me, I love y'all. what I mean? You know, and trust, I know who rock with me. You know what I mean? I know who rock with me. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact, brother. All right, y'all. One love.